Oh. Hello. Hello. Can you hear me? Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi everyone, this is Sonny Brisko here. Live streaming for you. Me live for you. Here with some classic Minecraft. Good morning. Good morning. First, I like to start my Minecraft stream by running directly into the penguin, into the bright sun. A beautiful morning. Ooh, look at that. Whoa. This is so real. This is just like when you're, you wake up after flying on a plane for a few hours and you look out the window and it's... God, I wish the person over on the side would close the fucking window. I'm still trying to sleep. You ever get that? How's everyone going today? It's finally time. It's that time of the universe that we finally finish completing the construction of VSF headquarters, police station. And I'm not putting any more numbers on this series because it's done. It's the final, there's no more sequential. It's just done, right? It's just done. This is the absolute final stream of preparing for this thing. Because, you know what? It's coming up to Halloween pretty soon. You know what that means, right? That means it's time for the great unveiling, the great cutting of the ribbon. It's finally gonna happen. We are finally gonna show everyone what it's all about, what the deal is here at VSF. It's so interesting. Oh, I get it. Right. So if I have a... I'm just trying to understand. Look, I don't work with a creative mode very often. So I didn't think that... So you can literally just spawn infinite tridents if you do that. And then I think that means if I come over here, I can pick them up. Wow, look at that. I didn't think that was how it worked in creative mode, but now I know. Now I know. Anyway, kind of crazy. So, what are we doing today, guys? We're just about friggin' done with this whole construction project that's taken me 3 years or more, or so. So, today is the day that we put the final finishing touches. It's the icing on the cake. We're gonna take a quick run through the whole thing, make sure everything's working as intended. Look out for any kinks. Look out for any, spots that need a little pizzazz, a bit of improvement on top. And we're gonna try and fix it up and pretty it up. Just a bit of polish perhaps. I think we're pretty much, everything is pretty much done, save for I'm still finalizing a lot of the text writing that's gonna be in the books. For example, whoa. In the archives here, there's gonna be these little books, these journals here. I think that just disappeared. I just deleted that thing from existence. That's fine. Well, I'll put it back in there later when I actually write it. But there's gonna be some lore and some clues in like all over the map with little books that give you little hints on how to navigate this place, because it's pretty confusing without any help. Pretty obtuse unless you have a goose to help you, and that'll be those little journals scattered all around the place. Whoa, don't put that there. Whoa there. Just water out of here. Okay. So let's start from the beginning. Also, you know what? Let me, so sorry. I just, I was taking care of some stuff before the stream. to get prepared, but I did not prepare to empty my bladder. So let me do that. And then I'm gonna do one more thing, if you just give me a little minute. I'm sorry. You'll just have to excuse me for just a little bit. So sorry, so sorry. But you know what? Let me leave you with... Let's see, who do I want to leave you with? Let's leave you with... I know just the company to leave you with. It's these guys. I'm gonna leave you with these guys here. Now let's get deep amongst with them. Let's mingle a little bit, and I'll be back in just a bit. Okay. All right. Excuse me. Hang on, my microphones. Ah, yes. Having a audio problem. Just a sec. Sorry. Testing. Is that better? Cool. Alright, be right back. Sorry. Here we are. Sorry to keep y'all. Let's grab some water as well while I was at it. Hi, Mary! Lucius Moneybags. Merry, merry money bags. What's going on? Well, here we are, back again. Ready. Ready for the grand tour. And here's the thing, I want to go through the whole thing, the whole course, so to speak, the whole full course meal. 3 courses, 5 courses. But I don't know, like, do I want to spoil it? I don't know, maybe if you watch the walkthrough right now from my perspective, maybe that makes the true event easier to follow, and maybe that makes it a more enjoyable watch afterwards. Well, I don't know. Let's just go through it. Also, let me show you the little trailer that I made. I made a little video. I made a little video for this thing that we're doing here. Let me see if I can pop that up on the screen here. How's this go? A little scared this is gonna be loud. Let me go for it. Okay, boom. Turn the other BGM off. All the previous iterations. Thunder. Oh, spooky. Will they find their way out? Or succumb to madness like the rest? Escape from VSF and the mystery of Mr. Bones. There it is. So it's official, it's happening. I already announced it, and there's no turning back now. We're doing the collab on Halloween Day. It's gonna be 2 groups of 4. Should be, anyway. And I'm gonna invite some people to come to my house and check out what I've been up to here. And they're gonna have to try to escape it, basically. They have to escape these fences. How do you get out of these fences? Well, there's a few ways. You can just fly away off it if you wanted to, but that's no fun, is it? So I'm gonna have them try and find the proper way out. And let's you know what, let's do it the proper way. As in, I'm gonna take everything out. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, maybe I need that trident back. Shit. Yep, just that. Thank you. Boom, boom. Whatever. Boom. Might keep the food. Actually, no, let's not keep the food. Fuck it. Get rid of this. All this. All rid of it. And now we are game mode adventure. So I'm gonna put some of this bullshit away. Find a spot for this as well. Hang on. Yeah, this important stuff goes over here. Alright, so I'm gonna nah, leave it there. So I'm basically naked here. I got nothing. And the way we do it, I think we're gonna start over here. Put all the things in the lockers, and then you enter from here. Yeah, okay. And then we're gonna lead them through the front door. Follow this way. This way to play the game, guys. Okay, boom. And we're gonna have them click the bed here. And that's like a checkpoint in case they die. Alright, so first thing, what do? You look around. There's a few places you can go. This is closed. Oh, it's not fully reset, but that's fine. We'll just pretend it is. You can go this way. I'm gonna close this, actually. Let me, while I'm at it, let me close a few more things if I can. Whoa! Oh, that's not working properly. Ah, shit, my wires. No! Fuck! I think I was playing with something back here and I broke some of the wiring. Okay, that's something we'll fix. It might not be right away. Let me see if I can find the source of the problem. Water? Where the fuck did this water come from? Nani? I must have dropped water here somehow. What? Oh, you son. Oh. I can't place water in adventure mode. Let me... Whoa! Oh, money. No, let me... that's not right either. Ah, you suck. Bunny. Okay, let me go back down here. Oh my goodness. What did I wipe away here? Eh? I think I've... It might have been before any of that, actually, that I messed that up. I think I was supposed to leave this block deleted, perhaps. So let me try and get in this little bit if I can. Hmm? Oh, there we are. Yeah. Okay, so that should fix it. Let me just, yep. Ah, thank goodness. Okay, disengaged. Boom, boom. Engaged. Boom, boom. Disengage. Yes. Working. Okay, back to adventure mode. All right. So, we can visit here. Can't go any further here. It's blocked. Can't go through there. And if any participating NIJISANJI members are watching right now, you better not. You better not, because it's spoilers. You won't be able to figure it out yourself. Just in case anyone is watching this. Better avert your eyes right now. So, they're going to be awfully confused. I might just delete this thing. Oh, what? I can't break that? Oh, wait. I'm sure I can break that. Hang on. Hang on, give me the sword. Oh, I can't even break these pots in adventure mode. Okay, that changes my plans a little bit. If it's not the pots, I'm gonna have to keep them all in the chests. In that case, the emeralds is what my plan was, because I want them all to be in adventure mode if I can do that. So, okay, that's fine. We'll just get rid of that in that case. Stop doing that. Stop. God damn it. That ruin anything? No, that's fine. God. I was trying to, let me throw it in the bin. In there. In you go. Hey. Okay, I'm fully disarmed. So they're thinking, oh, this looks like it goes somewhere, but how do I do that? Is it this? Clicking everything. They're gonna be awfully confused. What's going on? Can't get in through here. Snacks. Oh, there's some food. I might grab one of those, but not really. Cups. Leave the in adventure mode, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. Cup. No, wait. Hang on. Let me try one more time. I might have made a mistake here. What was it? Pot? Boom. So just double making sure, because I wasn't properly in adventure mode before. Okay, yeah, I really cannot break them. No matter what, cannot break them. Can I put things in it and take them out? I guess not. Okay. Boom. Okay, back to adventure. You really can't break anything. That's fine. We'll just do it without the pots. It's not that important. We still have plenty of hidden chests around to hide those things in. It's fine. It's so fine. So we're looking in here. Chest, nothing. I don't know. I could even put an emerald in there. And then yeah. Cups, water bottle. What do I do with this? I'm confused. Is what they're thinking this whole time. Okay. And then they see this here. What is this? It's moving something, but it's not. I can see something moving, but it's not this. Oh, but this moved over here. That's a barrel, and then you look inside the barrel. There's a hint, and it says something. And then you realize you have to drink from here. Slip, 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 slip. Oh, and I just heard a little click. What did that do? By the way, let me refill this up. Nani, it's open now. What? And go here. Also, like, can I make a new playlist of BGMs? I downloaded all those spooky background tracks. We're gonna go spooky mode now, okay? Oh, it's really spooky now. I hope everyone plays spooky BGM when they play on the day. Alright. And then you're in these sewers now. What do we do in the sewers? What are we doing in the sewers? What is this? I want to fix something a little bit here. Let me just do this maybe. Does that fix anything? Not really? Oh, I mean, it's a little better. That's fine. Just fixing like the angle of the water here. See if that changed anything. Not really. Wait, one more time. Ah, there it is. Yeah, it's just a little easier to get past here now. So you think, ah, that's closed. What do I do? Oh, bit of light coming through here. What is this? A pot that I cannot break. We're gonna break it here. It's fine. Maybe I'll put chest instead there. And then you see this. Nani? Oh, something happened. Nani? Yeah. And we go. Wow! Whoa! Damn. Like I built this corner thinking I could use the pots, but maybe I can't use the pots. Do you guys like this track? This sounds awfully Halloween, kind of goofy Halloween, don't you think? I like it. A chest? 1 emerald. Very nice. Which means... Also, there's another thing here. I'm not going to put it back on adventure mode just yet. It's really dark here. It's really fucking dark. That's fine. That's what I wanted. Then you get here. Boom. And you see... What is this? Waste basin? What is that all about? Waste basin? I would never waste basin. And then when you come back, you realize... Nani? This is open? And it really is full of waste. There's brown blocks in here. And also... Maybe it's not here right now, but there was one of those pots here. But instead of the pot, we're going to put a chest here. And it's going to have an emerald or 2 in there. There needs to be, I think, 60 total emeralds to find. Just going to keep a whole stack of them on me. Like that. I'm going to try and divide them around. Okay, 1, 2, 3. This is kind of hidden, so we'll put 3. Like this. Maybe I can put some food or something in there. I think it's funny that they come into the waste basin and then they open a chest and it's like full of dirt or something that's named poo. I'm gonna do that. And then there's rooted dirt. It's like rich poo. I like that, yeah. Coarse poo. Rich poo. 3 different types of poo to collect. Is this necessary? I think it is. But what hang on. That's okay. Poo with corn. Nah, it's too gross. I don't think we don't need to go this far. I'm just being silly. Let's just go with regular dirt and call it poo. Okay. Poo. Like that, okay? They can fill up their inventories with poo if they want, but there's literally nothing they can do with it in adventure mode. So let's move on here. Let's leave some of this bullshit down here too. Get out of here. I might need some more poo a bit later. Let me hold on to that. Okay, back to adventure mode. Okay, and then we're up here. Nani, evil zombie! Ah! Ah, wait, I need this hoe. Give me that hoe. It's pretty rough. It's the first enemy, but they're gonna need like this. They got 4 people, so it's not that bad. You can't actually break these in adventure mode, so that's another thing I have to remember. I guess I'll just give them all the armor, not on these stands, but in these things. That's fine. I'll still keep this here, even if they can't break it. I'll take care of all the loot and stuff later. Anyway, let's open this. Now we're in here, and what can we do from here? We can keep this open so we can access here anytime. We don't have to go through the sewers anymore. And there's a few places we can go here. Reception. What's in here? Nani? Wait, get out. That's so scary. Why would they say that? Oh, a bow and some arrows? I'll take a bunch here. I'll leave the leather cap, maybe. Yeah, they work together. It's meant to be like co-op. Holding cells and visitation. Nani? Visitation is here. Oh. This is where you talk to your wife about the terrible things that you did to get arrested. And now we can open this, and we have yet another way to get through this way. If we had opened that lever, I did not do that. And we can heal a few hearts from that, right? Probably. Wow, we can get down here. Gacha zone. I gotta plug this up, and also I was wanting to decorate this a little bit. I don't know how though. So that's something we can do today after the quick tour. I'm gonna make some notes here. Okay, tour notes. Okay. Pots don't work. Replace with emerald chests. Armor stands don't work. Replace with chests. Decorate gacha wall. Was that it so far? I think that's it so far. Okay, but we're down here. Something here. Let me just make a note of that too. Okay. What I wanted this to be was like a guard post near holding cells. Yeah. I'll do that. This holding cell. These are gonna be closed. I'm gonna close them now. Why not? Oh. Yeah, I think we're pretty much ready for these to be just fully locked now. Okay. There's not much going on. Oh, that's interesting. Why is that a face in that one corner? That's very interesting. Pretend this isn't here. It's full of very nice things, but we can't use that. It's not going to be there on the day. There's the vault. Nani? I haven't done anything with the vault yet. Maybe I don't need to. Maybe it's just here to look like, oh, I could be having all those diamonds, but anyway, let me make a note. Okay. How to access vault and what's in the vault. Infirmary. And what is over here? Zombie? Max security. Present badge. This is the badge. We have to hide this somewhere. I haven't figured out just where yet. Okay, so. Okay, name, badge. Hide where? We got an infirmary here. Oh, cool. There's a bone. We can grab a bone there. There's a potion here we can grab if we want. And there's gonna be a book here. There's gonna be, I don't know, maybe like a note there or something. I don't know. Oh, there's hidden. Wow, potion. I could grab that, but I won't. But okay, there was. By the way, there would be some clues in some of these books. Haven't finished writing them just yet. And there's this room. I think there will be a pretty important clue in this thing. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, okay. And then there's conference room. This is going to be closed when we get here. Oh. There it is. Yep. Huh. What's going on in here? There's some nice stuff here. I might not take any of this. What happened? Bunny just took damage somewhere. No, I don't know. I can't really see anything in here. Do you? I don't really see anything here. Do you? Nothing really. Oh, we got a back exit, but huh? How do I get out of here? I don't know how to get out of here. What is going on? So what I'm thinking is, from what I've written so far, is there's a hint in here about, first of all, how to open the back exit. It's actually right up here. And you have to... God damn it, hang on. Boom, boom, boom. You have to hit them real fast, and that's what opens it. Now you can get out. Finally, some fresh air. Nice. Just while I'm here, I'm just gonna put this back. Simulate their mental decline as they struggle to escape. That'll happen anyway. That's gonna happen. I don't need to simulate that. I'm already getting kind of a headache, man, navigating my own maze here. Alright, we're putting that back. Yeah. There's some sort of storage here? I want to get in there. How do I get in there? I don't know. How do I get in there? And yeah. So once we get out, hang on. Let me check my other notes here that you can't see. I'm sorry. You're not allowed to see them just yet. Yep. Yep. I was thinking of putting the clue. Oh man, do I want to put this clue in here, or maybe I'll put it upstairs? I feel like it should be upstairs. I'm gonna find a spot to put this upstairs. Okay, so I won't do the other thing just yet. I mean, they could technically... You don't know what I'm talking about. They could technically figure this thing out without seeing the clue. The clue is... Hang on. Actually, this is fine. Yeah. Let me put it over here, probably. I'll make it so once it's like the first thing they see when they get upstairs. That's fine. Okay. Handbook part 2, maybe? Something like that. Wait. Yeah, the clue is there's like a note from the, I don't know, from me or VSF or something that says, the way to open the sewer hatch, which is like down there, under the ground over there, is you have to press this over here. Or it's something in this room. They have to figure out what it is in this room, but I figure it's meant to be sound there. Okay, so it should be open right now. Boop. It's open. Okay. Cool. People escape by finding you and defeating you. No, I'll just respawn. They can respawn and I can respawn too, but the game's not over until they fully escape the grounds, is the idea. Yes. Okay, so that's done, so let's just pretend that, yeah, they figured it out randomly. That's fine too. And then they get outside and they're wandering around this whole place. There's another thing I have to fix here. Let me, no. Creative, please. We have to figure out what the key is for this thing. I've been thinking of a few things. It might be, like a tripwire hook, maybe. Let's do that. Let's make it tripwire hook, and it's called Koban key or something. I'll do it right now. No, bunny, don't fall in the hole. Okay, tripwire hook. Anvil. Hang on. Yep. So, we need 18 in here. Just to... Yep. 18 in here. And then, I think what I'll do actually is, a dropper. This is a nice way to do it too. Like this. Boom, boom. Boom. Button. Okay, common key 1. Oh, it just goes right in without you pressing it. I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe I won't do it like that. Hang on. If that's the case, maybe I'll just make it a barrel? Barrel? No, that doesn't feel right either. Hang on. How's the dropper look again? If you just put it right in here. Yeah, I mean that's fine, honestly. It's, I kind of prefer it to work by button, but it's fine. Alright, so it's closed, and they don't have the key yet. Okay, just let me drop a whole bunch of bullshit. This is meant to be closed, by the way. I want to try one thing, hang on. If I, put the button on this side. Ah, that also works. If I wanted to put a button on the outside, I could just leave it there at any time. But for now, it's closed. Okay. Need to have one on me at all times. Not all times, but for now. Yep. The rest is get rid of that. Yep. Let's make a note here. Koban key hide where? Gotta find a hiding spot for this, guys. Alright, so they're looking all around here. Blah blah blah. Shouldn't be any way to get out of here at this point. We'll go back in if we want. And then This. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I made it clear, but once you enter, you can't actually escape. Yeah. But once you've gotten through this way, you can figure out that you can open the back door. And then you're wondering, how do I get out of here? And then you say, wait a second, ladder? What's the with the ladder? And you just play with it a little bit. Oh, no, that doesn't seem to work. It's not that. And then at this point, you get a little hungry, so you eat one of the bunnies here. That's what the bunnies are left around here for. They're meant to be like rats, but I know they're not rats. They're bunnies. You get a little hungry, so you eat this. I'm gonna hold on to it, actually. I need a little bit of stamina left. But then you try it. What if I try this way? Because you notice that there's like... What if I can get up here by doing this? Oh! The daisy is telling me something. There's something about being here. What does it mean? Can't get up here. Or there. That's fine. Little jump here. Wait. Nani? What did that do? I don't even know. Can't get up here just yet. Wait. Oh! But wait a sec. I missed the jump. But what is this? That wasn't there before. Maybe that's what that lever was just a second ago. And when you get in here... I want this to be stone if I can help it. Hang on. Is that okay for this? Yeah, let's stone it up. I might leave a chest here. Put some barrel. Put some emerald in the chest rather. 1, 2, 3. Time limit? I think the time limit has to be like 1 hour and 30 or something, because otherwise I wouldn't have enough time for the next group. But yeah. It's fine. It would be a shame if no one could escape to the very end. I think they should be, especially with 4 people cooperating. Shouldn't be that hard. Yeah. Because yeah, I have to like reset and like fix all the things after they get out as well, so. But yeah, this is what is all this? They'll be able to get here and they'll see like, what the fuck? It's under the house. It looks crazy under here. Front door override. What the? That moved something over there. You see that? Which means... Nani? The doors are open now? Which means... I'm gonna cheat a little bit here. I mean, what if I just... Yeah, over here. Let me just get some bread. It's raining. And yeah, they can get up here now. Yep. Nothing in here. Although it would be kind of funny if I left some food in there or something like this. Nah. Yeah, once you get here, get here, to get here, to get here, to get here, to get. And then what? Whoa, we're up here now. Whoa, which means we can go here. Or alternatively, we can go here. Nani? And now once you've gotten up here, you can arm doors. Now we can go up here at any time. Wow, we're unlocking new areas and shortcuts. Wow. And then you notice, what's that over there? There's like a little bump there, like a button perhaps? I wonder what that is. If they're observant enough, they'll see that. And then you think, guess that doesn't do anything. But then you see in here, there's gonna be another clue in here. Maybe in here too. Maybe I'll put a little emerald in there. 60 emeralds to find in total. Yeah. Let's keep it moving. Investigations. I forget. I think I was gonna put something in here. Oh yeah, we can't have this. Get out of here. Oi. And I think there's one right here. Not anymore. Okay. We got all this new stuff here. Armory. I can't seem to get in the armory. Doesn't seem like there's any switch for that. I think I'll put some just basic gear in there. Maybe a bit of loot. Maybe a bit of lore or clues in there. Haven't quite decided. Maybe, you know what? Maybe the Koban key can go in here. I feel like that's an appropriate place for it. Koban key. Yeah, Koban key and some emeralds. Nah. No emeralds, but donuts. I want donuts. I think I just want to eat donuts. IRL. But here's what we do for donuts. It's like this. Hi. Can you eat them like this? Or? Yeah, you can. Excuse me. Donut. Okay, here's what we do. We put some donuts in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. Over here, maybe I'll put some coffee. This is coffee right here. Where'd that anvil go? Coffee. Just one? Can I do two? 2 coffees, because we got 4 players. I want to have them split some of the stuff. Let them share, or let them hog it. It's up to them. It's Blue Mountain coffee, that's why. Yeah, this is fine in here. I don't know if I want to do more with this room. And here we have a kitchen, and... Nani? What are you doing in there, buddy? But look at this. Oh, you press the button, and apples fly out of the fridge door. There's a bottle of honey. It's kind of neat, isn't it? Let's put 1 donut in there. Maybe honey. Maybe someone was storing an emerald in there. Why not? And then maybe I'll put... No, I can't put the pork just yet. The pork is meant to be special. Actually, I decided not to do the pork thing, so I'm gonna do pork. Yes. Pork. 1 pork. And you can grab this sword here if you want. I'm gonna leave it there for today. Can check all these. I don't know what this is. This is like a cat smile made of potatoes. You can cook the potatoes in here if you want. Baked potato. Bowl in there. I don't know what you do with that. Maybe use the bowl as fuel to... Yeah, you get the idea. Anyway, there's some more stuff around here. Oh, this is meant to be closed from the start. Bunny! Let's stick with adventure for a sec. Storage. How do I get in here? What's up with that? I'll keep the donuts on me in case I want to distribute them anyway. You come this way and you think, wow, this place looks awfully sus and scary. There's this weird wall and then there's this weird block right here. What does that mean? What is that all about? And there's darkness there, but you see something, some light over there? What could it all mean? And there's another shortcut here. You can open this up. Alright. And then you get in here, evidence. And then in one of these is going to be a hint, or it's gonna be like a writing from Mr. Bones, and it's gonna say blah blah blah. It's gonna say a few things. I think I wrote them down here. Yeah, it says to get out of here, you need the emergency staff exit, and you need the key for that. And then, also follow the daisies. There's another clue. Follow the daisies. It says follow the daisies. So the daisies, the flowers, and you think, what? There's a flower there. How do I get there? Cool S. I broke that. No, that's fine. Should I put a chest here with the... I gotta do it, right? You know what I can do? Item frame. With my emeralds. I can't place things in... Oh yeah, I can in adventure. I can. We can still place things like that. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I don't need to, I can't place that. I see now. Now I see the truth of the world. Boom. Okay, no one... It's not visible at first glance, but you can catch it around there. Aha! They can grab that. So yeah, we don't need the vases, the vases. We can still put them around on item frames. That's kind of neat. Maybe there'll be one hidden like around here. I don't think I can fit it there. Yep. Follow the daisy. I don't know what evolve is. I'm just saying that there's a daisy there and you should follow it. And then you think, how do I get up there? And there's the way you do it is like this. Boom. Boom. I hope everyone is confident. Nobody will ever believe you. Smiley. And roof, access over door override. 1, 2. And then there's also something here. What the heck? We start getting through here. And we need to get rid of this here. No more of that. But we can put this and this. Aha! Emeralds! Nice. And then that brings you out this way. What the heck is going on? We're back here. Let's get back upstairs. But it's we pressed a thing. We followed the daisies and it said roof access override. The roof is open now. What? And also at the same time, I think we would have found the Koban key in one of the lockers somewhere. There's a few things on the roof. We're looking around. Helipad. H. What is this? Smoking area. And what is this? The chillest dude in the whole world? He's right here at VSF. We found him. He's not that chill. He's kind of aggressive, actually. But yeah, you can get down there from here. But we're going to keep looking around. What is it? Watchtower. Also, the daisy. I don't want the daisy to be here, exactly. Maybe I'll just have this guy. Oh, I just got rid of all the emeralds I had on me. Oh no, they're here. That's good. Phew. Okay, so we're back to adventure mode. Watchtower. Let's get up here. Let's see what we have. Why am I... Oh, I'm missing a piece of ladder. Height. And then we can get up here. There's gonna be some gear you can grab. Grab the gear. Instead of pumpkin pie, I'm gonna put 2 donuts. Bread all over the house. It's the power 3 bow, but it's only got like 2 shots left on it. I think I'm being a little too meticulous with little things like this, but yeah, whatever. It's alright. It's just hard to like restock it, you know. I have to break another bow if I want to do that. I mean, technically in creative mode, I think I can just clone it, but anyway, this daisy. Follow the daisies. Wait. Ah, that brings me right here to this thing, which I can't use. That's okay. What we'll do, we'll put this here. We want it there, or maybe... I feel like the less visible angle is here. Yeah. Height. And just to make sure, will anyone see it? You might have a glimpse of it from up there. Yeah, so you can grab the emerald up there. And then, oh, what is this? There's like a little... elevator. The bunny got there? How? How are these guys getting up there? I actually have no idea. That must be where they fell before. Crazy. I feel like the animals, the mobs, tend to make their way like upwards. They have a tendency to try to climb things. So they probably climbed up to the roof and then onto this and fell down. Anyway, you might notice that there's this here. Ladder, how do I... Oh, maybe if I... Oh, I got that pretty quickly, actually. But once you get up here, you'll see this right here. You can grab that. Oh, golden apple. Wow. Maybe I'll put a little note in here or something. Maybe, okay, let me write that in my notes here. Tree chest, tree barrel, rather. Tree barrel, note from Mr. Bones. Yep. Okay. And then once we've gotten up here, right. This is actually like a pretty necessary step, I think. You get in here. I'm gonna close that. Okay, can I put this here? Yep. Wait. Emerald. Through here. I kind of want to leave some bugs in here, you know, endermites. Because it's like a small space, and I want there to be a threat in here. This, I think we'll put... And if they're curious enough to make it this far, I feel like... I mean, to like make it to the outside and like look under here, they'll see a glimpse of the emerald and think, oh, I can get under there somehow. So that's also like a little hint, in a way. Then they get around here. There's another dead end there. And they get here and they're thinking, what the heck is this? There's a button. Whoa. Which is a bit of a fall here. I'm thinking of maybe removing this. Can you... It's adventure mode. Can you attack these? You can't break them in adventure mode. I'm reconsidering like forcing people to get through these because it's going to take so much time. That's kind of just boring, so I might get rid of that. And you, I'll get rid of you, unfortunately. That's fine. But this one you can avoid it, so I'll put that one. I'll leave that one there. And what the hell is this? A note from Mr. Bones. Conference room, rafters access. Get to the roof and drop down. Okay. Cool. We've activated that, and then once we get through here, gonna delete that. Don't forget you're adventurous ever. And then what is this? Nani? We're in the evidence room from before, but we're in the sensitive evidence section, and then there's gonna be something important in here, and some kind of nice loot like this. Axe, sword. I feel like the axe is like kind of OP. 9 attack damage. Let me think. At this part in the game, maybe it's fair. Like if they made it this far, I think 1 axe is fine. 1 person can have an axe. Decent. Cooked rabbits. I forgot what I was gonna put in here exactly. Did I have a note for that? Hang on. key item. Maybe. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I'm just going through my own notes a little bit here. The loot is fine. I'm just thinking. Fuck, where are my notes for this? I swear I wrote something down for this. Evidence. Maybe not. Well, you know what? I'll think about that. Let me just make a note for it if I haven't already. What insensitive evidence? I don't know if I have a key item that goes in here. It might just be real nice loot. And while we're here, maybe there'll be some lore in there. I don't know. While we're here, we notice there's a daisy here. Daisy? How do I follow the daisy here? I want to get up here. Oh, it's like this. Hang on. Boom. Nothing unless... Oh, now I get it. And then we're in here. You can't break this in adventure mode, but that's fine. There's some decent loot in here. And you can actually access this pretty early if you're clever. So I'm going to leave it as pretty low level loot. You can leave this open. I might put a... an emerald or two in here. Maybe not. I don't know. Let me leave it. I'll think about it more as we go on. So what did it say again? Conference room, roof access, rafters access, access from the roof, drop down from the roof. What the heck? What is that all about? Wait. Conference room. Nani? Wait a sec. I can't access this. I'm stuck. Hang on. I might have gotten my wires crossed here. Come on. Give me that one. Yep. I have to pull them away. Just a sec. Hold the phone. That pulls them away. That gives access. And also, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that would be blocked. Okay. That's a problem. I don't want the light to be on if it's not the correct position in. Okay, good thing I checked that. This would have been a little confusing. The problem here is I don't know if what I want to do is put a torch here. But, that might fuck it up. That might furk it up royally. Let's see what happens. Okay, that does one, but not the other. We might have a little dilemma here. What if I... Hang on. Just gonna break some of this for a sec. Figure this out. If I do this, boom, which does that, but it won't do that. Unless. Can break some more things here. Done. That's right. We can just open up a bit of space if we need it. Boom. Gonna delete that. I might even just make this wood. That makes a bit more sense, if anything. Man, I think what it has to be is torch here. Also, oh my god, I don't think that's gonna work. Like that? No, that doesn't work because it's directly there. What if it's this? No, that doesn't do anything. Shmaruhodo. I'm confusing myself how many total emeralds I have now. I might have to, because I picked up a few on the way, didn't I? I think I picked up 1 or 2. I'm gonna have to go and recount them again. I think I want 60 total. What's the solution here? Without... I can move the lever over maybe this space here. I can move it here instead. Maybe what I'll do is move the light? I'll just move the light itself. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's a better thing. Let's try it that way. Yeah. It's like this. Boom, boom. Urgh. Boom. And then just hide it like this. Oh. Come on. Boom, boom. That's pretty hidden. Like that. Yep. Might as well put one there as well. And then... we'll actually do that. Yeah, and then this can be... boom. So, no, I want birch. Bones is always birch. Bones is birch. Remember that. What was it again? Conference room. Rafters access. Drop down from the roof. Hang on. Maybe it was get on the roof and drop down. Get on the roof and drop down. That makes more sense, I feel like. Okay, so this should be the correct way now. Right, lights on. Access is go. Yep. Adventure mode, please. Yep. Now that you're here, you can do this. Yep. It's opened up. Get around here. And then there's another thing here. What is it? Lever unlocks. Second floor storage. I love supplies from Bones. That doesn't seem to be working. Oh, did I move the door position? Maybe that's fine. Ow, 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 ow. Let's fix some of this up here. Maybe I'll do it like this. Boom. Yeah. Guys, do you think 4 people could have beaten this by now if I wasn't fixing everything? I'm just keeping that timing in mind. So this is fine, right? Yeah. Maybe it takes more than 2 hours. I don't know. Maybe? And you can get down here if you want, but they'll notice that there's a way to go here. I'm gonna delete that. But it's... Maybe I'll leave this one. Will be the singular mandatory cobweb that you have to fight through if you want the treasure on the other side. This is so obnoxious. Fuck it. I'm deleting it. Yeah. There's something here. Yeah. Some loot. Make it look nice and random. Fresh bow in the middle. Okay, and also they'll realize that they can get here. And then there's this. Nani? Oh, I gotta turn that off as well. This is a new thing I added recently. Because I want them to only be able to access this from here. Yeah. Okay, they'll probably look here and then think, oh, I probably don't want to drop down there because there's no way to get back, right? By the way, they could have, let me just, this is a possibility. Yeah, I've got to keep all the possibilities in mind. They could have gotten down here and thinking, oh, let me just try to drop down here and get over here. What's this all about? Let me... Poi. And poi, yeah. They, and this, what is this? There's another thing there. Let's leave that on, see what that did. Get over here. Yep, gotta get rid of that. There's a chest here. Wow. There'll probably be a note in here. And there's a... What is that all about? Nani? Let me turn that off while I'm here. I might drop a... item frame with a emerald right here. Fuck it, let me just... Yep, do that. And then there is a door here to get back out. Yep. Cool. And then, if you were here before you're supposed to be, you won't be able to get up that way. That's fine. Okay, alternatively, they could have gone this way to the Kolban and realized there's no way to get in. But also at this point, they've probably found the Kolban key. I didn't bring it with me. Shit. I left it in one of the barrels up there. You know what? Fuck it. Let's pretend that we got it and we opened it. No, you know what? I'm gonna copy one here. Excuse me. Okay. What did that do? That did that. And we can use the bow that we found. I don't have any arrows, but maybe because I'm creative that works. Yeah. And that opens this. Cool. I'm thinking of deleting this button because I don't want them to close it. That might cause a soft lock. But if they're outside, they can still close it. I think that's fine because, yeah, it's always accessible that way. As long as they have arrows. Oh my god, maybe... I don't know. Yeah. Either way, right? As long as that thing is left open for people to shoot with arrows, it should be fine. I don't think they'll ever run out of arrows. probably fine. I'm gonna leave the button deleted. Balcony, remain by the guardrails at all times. So that's, I'm definitely not gonna do that because I noticed there was a ladder here, which lets me get up. Whoop, maybe not. Also, there's nothing else to do this way, is there? Not really. Okay. Okay, so you do this, and then someone's gonna see that. Go up. Oh, this is trickier than I remember. Hey, there we are. And then, yep, this is another way to get up here. If you wanted to, if you wanted to, if you wanted to. But from here, you can't do anything if you got here too early. You have to, for the first time, you have to come through this way, through the rafters. Grab the loot if you want, and then you get down here, and there's a few ways you can go. You kind of actually want to go this way first. I'm going to delete this. Yeah, that's open. The sewer's open. That's closed. If I went this way... Cellar? This is closed. Can't do anything. Staff exit. Yeah. And then they're going to think, oh, this is a staff exit. Insert keycard and press the button to open the door. The keycard at the moment is a bucket. Okay, we're going to fix that in a minute. But from here, they shouldn't be able to do anything. Let me fix that. Yeah? Yeah. Can't get in there. Interrogation. There's an interrogation I can get to from here, but I can't open it just yet. What is that all about? Don't know. There's water here. This ought to be closed. Let me close it. Just gonna skip ahead over here for a sec. Yes, here. Sorry. What was that again? Oh, this one. Yep. Okay, so yep, they should be fine here. There's a few things you can grab here if you like. Potions. I'm thinking of, is that possible actually? Can you fill cauldrons with potions? Is that a thing? Boom. And then, what was it? Water breathing, I think? Breathing for 3, for 8. Is that not a thing you can do? I thought maybe that's a bedrock only thing. Yeah, never mind. Fuck it. I got excited thinking that was possible. Okay, still close. They're gonna realize there's a dead end. That's a dead end, but at least they know that's where the fucking staff exit is, so they'll remember to get back there. And you get in here. Let me go into adventure mode, make sure it's all still possible stuff. Whoa! Oh, it's dark, but I figured out you can use this lichen to light things up a little bit. Oh, it's so dark. For just a moment. I'm thinking of putting a zombie in this sewer. They can hear zombies, but they don't know where it's gonna come from. Oh, up the sewer. It's fighting the current a little bit. It's a pretty strong current, Jesus Christ. Does it have to be that strong? That's fine. They'll notice that it's an iron trapdoor. Check this way. Open it up. Sounds dangerous down there. Yeah, just for like the feng shui reasons, I'm thinking of putting a zombie in that sewer. Just think it would really like brighten the house up, you might say. Yeah. Now they're stuck in here. What are you doing here? You know, follow the daisies. How do you follow the daisies? I gotta get up there. How do I get up there? I can't get up there. What if I do this? Oh. Hi. Hi. Yeah, get through here. Don't let him see you. Don't let him catch you. And then once you get in here, what is this all about? What? No, what? Wait a second. What is this? I don't think any of you have seen this yet. This is new. Nani? This is a Mr. Bones hideout. Go through the drains. Hit this shaft to force the flap open. Oh my god, there's some stuff in here. 2 arrows of slowness. Some raw rabbits. You can cook on the fire here if you want. My love. He dug this place out. This is how he escaped. And he rewired this. Get the flap open. And you should be able to tell if it was open or not. So I don't need to put the light there, I don't think. It's pretty easy to tell if you just go over here. And then this here. And then... Wait a second. How was I supposed to do this again? I think you either need a friend to do that or... I gotta rethink this because there's no way to close the door from here unless you have a friend with you, and I don't want that to be a necessity. One option is I make it a button and then there's repeaters that delay it a lot, so you have to race back to it. Maybe. Let's try that out. Let me just take a quick look under the hood of what I can break or not. Okay, boom. Okay, it's already repeaters. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, there's no way you can make it in time to the flap to open though. No fucking way. Let's try it though. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's not happening. Alrighty. Let's see. I don't know why I didn't think about that when I was fixing this place up. Maybe I can still keep it this way. I can still keep it like this. But what we'll do is... Can I make this deeper at all? Let me look under the hood again. Shit, I feel like I can't go any deeper here, can I? Okay, 1 block. Yeah, I can't. Unless I put another... You know what? I might just have to do it like this. A little shitty. A little... clumsy, you might say. But if you do it like this, I guess that technically works. I kind of hate that, though. What about this? Hang on. One here. No, hang on. What? Okay, so let's try it like this. I press the button and open the iron trapdoor to reveal another iron trapdoor. It's double layered. If you open this, boom. Boom, boom. I don't like the button idea. We're gonna keep it as maybe a dark oak. I like the dark oak trapdoor. That's fine. Honestly, I don't have time to fucking completely rework this. Anyway, you get through here. Yep. Get through here. And, left to right. But before you go that way, you want to check all the other ways. Up here. Nani, we can see the guts of the building again. And then, what is this? That lit something up and made a funny noise? What did it do? It makes you think that you might be able to go down there, but you cannot. There's a few things like that. Oh, that's open. Oh, interesting. Right, that makes sense. When you open that, that lights that up. Maybe I don't want that. Sure. Let's keep it like that. I don't want them to think that having it open does something. Okay. And you get up here, and then the door there. Where is this? Not the sewer. Where am I? I am back at the bathroom at the front. Okay. This is confusing. How did I make this and not get like extremely confused myself? Well, I guess I am is the thing. I'm already kind of confused myself. But oh, according to the lore that we read from that cell in there, this did something. Nani? Mysterious jingle. What did that do? According to the lore, it tells you to go over here. And it's... You shouldn't be here. Let me show you the way out. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this thing. Let's put a chest here, I think. So it's like you open the door, it's like, oh, it's just a chest. They'll have an emerald or so in there. And then you also there's like a little something here. What does that do? Lights on. I guess I'll keep that on. What it actually does, in case you don't know. You're thinking, you go this way and you think, huh, there's a door here, but I can't go anywhere from here. What does it do? If you find the right angle to hit it, there you go. Ah. Nani? And the Minecraft players will hear the sizzling creeper and get freaked out. And once you get here, feed me bones. You can hit this, which gives us the shortcut up here if you want it. You're welcome to use it. And yep, that still works. Feed me bones. So I guess we have to put bones in there, huh? Don't have any bones on me. That's another thing. I'm gonna have to hide bones all over the place, but there's also gonna be a specific location. Also, I think I gotta remove this here. Yeah, I think I'm getting rid of this bit because we got another thing that you guys haven't seen yet. Let me get rid of this. Here's what I'll do. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Poo. Did I need any more poo? Maybe I'll put poo in some of the Mr. Bones chests. So, it's, you know it's his poo. Is that crazy? Oh, did I replace that flower back on the roof? Let me check. I don't want to have any blank. Yep, yeah, I got it. Cool. 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 He didn't want... The thing is, guys, he didn't want the monsters or myself to catch up on his scent. To hide his scent, he hid his poo in the chests that he was, you know, keeping his loot in as well. Same place. Get rid of that. Okay, let me grab a few things from here. Golden apple. I don't know about the golden axe. Let's just get rid of that. Arrows. I'll keep these. These are pretty good. Beef. Keep some nice beef. Yep. Okay. And there's a clue. There's a clue somewhere. Maybe it was in the cell, I think. I don't know. There's a clue somewhere that tells you that you need to weigh down 3 panels. 1, 2, and 3. But there's careful. There's a trap here that shoots poison arrows. I'm gonna put this here. What is that? Oh, that must be a bookshelf thing. Hi, Frayed. Yeah, I'm pretty much done. I'm just putting some finishing touches on right now and making sure everything works and is functional for the big day. It's looking pretty functional, so yeah, should be ready on the day. But yeah, now see, this is closed here. But if we put weights on all 3 panels, we can get through here. And then, just to make sure, I'm in creative mode. Let me... Can I just... Yep, get rid of that. Okay, that closes it, but it's not a problem because we can open it again permanently like that without the weights. Okay, cool. Can't catch Mr. Bones. And then he's got some things in here. There'll probably be some lore in here and some poo. And my only. So, there's gonna be another clue in here. I don't know what it was gonna be. What was it? I think it's elaborating about the bones thing. Feed me bones. Yeah. You need 100 bones in there. And then... I think this might be a little tricky. This part might be a little tricky. But actually... Guys, I don't know if you realize this, but... There's actually a way you can go here. It's not so easy to catch on. If you aren't very curious and observant. Yeah, I think I was gonna put... Let me put... No, let's put this in here. Maybe this. I'll just put a random poison arrow in there. Put a donut. And some raw rabbits. Nah, I'll put some cooked rabbits too. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Steak. Hang on. Let me get back in that little bone house. What was that? Where's the bone house? Put more stuff in here. He's got some rats. Have some steak too. 1, 2, 3. Yep. And I was gonna hide a thing in here. Maybe I'll hide emerald in here. Yeah. You know what? We're gonna forget about the emeralds for a second, because I'm losing count, and I want that to be exactly 60. I'll do that later. I think also, like, for group 2, I might change up the emerald positioning so it's a little different for each group as well. I don't know. Maybe I'll change up the clue positioning as well. Bones are not going to be in Mr. Bones' chest. I think they will be, but I think I might do that later along with the things like the emeralds. So I've got all of tomorrow and the next day to finish preparing for the more minutiae stuff like that. So yeah, that's all right. I might make some notes to make it easier for myself the second time around as well. Yes, but there's a clue there about something. Right. 100 bones, and then they gotta collect 100 bones. To waste all the emerald in the gacha? Well, that's what it's for. They're supposed to be using it on the gacha. Yeah. So they come down here. There's a bunker. They're wondering, what is this about? Is this light supposed to be on? Hang on. This doesn't seem right. Hang on. This is not open, so why is that light on? Oi, Temmer, oi. Where am I? Jesus, confusing myself. Where am I going? Here. Why is this light on? That doesn't seem right. This is from... Nandoa? Oh, I think I blocked something here. It's meant to be that thing there, right? What the fuck? This needs to be a stair or something. I think I must have forgotten that. Good thing I checked some of this stuff. I don't know. Stair. Ah. Hi. Cool. Alright. That being said, is this now open over here, I think? It's not? What? I thought that was the whole point of this thing going around here. Ah, this is so windy-windy. Where am I? Who am I? What? Hmm? Yeah, that's meant to be... Why did I block that off? That's weird. Hmm? Or was that fine like that? Oh my goodness. I think I might be super confused right now. Which I often am. It's true. Yeah. Which should go over... What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe that was meant to be over there. Oh, that is meant... That rock is meant to be there, right here. So, which means... this must have... What the fuck? I'm so confused. No. Yeah, that's fine. This keeps it closed. What the fuck? Oh, is it this thing? Chigaoka? Oh, it is this. Hang on, okay. Which means I need to delete this bit here. Where did that come from? Fuck you. Now it's open. Okay, got it. Jeez, she's Louise. She is Louise. Hmm? Hang on. Yep. Here. Yep. Okay, I'm just gonna unclick that for a sec. Can I... I hate this. Boom. That's what I want? Probably. Okay. I think we're good. Okay, so we're just gonna go back there for a sec. So bunker. Oh yeah, I can get into the bunker from here as well. Maybe I'll do that while I'm there. Also, gotta delete this. Okay. While we're here, we're checking out the bunker. The bunker's like this. Yep. Staff exit. Oh, the lights pop on and the door opens. And what is this over here? There's something nice in there. I don't know what yet. And who's that? It's Shitten Gen Farden. Oh my god, I read about him in the lore books. We're gonna put him some emeralds right there. And here's another shortcut to the staff exit. Crawl space. Back to crawl space is another way to do it. Yeah. And also, hang on. I think I wanna... Boom. Yeah, stairs. And then there's another way to the staff exit here as well. Wraps around, so there's plenty of shortcuts open now. This is gonna be very confusing for whoever's playing. Carrots in here. Not much arrows in storage. We'll figure out the distribution of all the loot and emeralds a bit later. Okay, now at this point, yeah, there should be some bones. There should be enough bones, 100 bones total at this point, that they can... How do I get there? Yes. Put you down, yeah? Okay, we're gonna try and put in 100 exactly. Let me just... 50... 49. Okay, it's like this. Hold... I might be doing something wrong here. Hang on. Oh, there's already a bunch in here. Okay. This should be letting them through. Why isn't it? Hang on. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. That should be it, right? Is it not? Yeah, what if I... Boom, boom. Creeper noise jump screen. Well, if it's happening through the stream, it'll definitely happen to whoever's playing it, which is what we want. It's worse because I left the creeper banner there as well, so it makes them think about it even harder. Even more, they're thinking about the creeper. Okay. Oh, she there? Hang on. Is it not? It's not that. Boom. What am I trying to do here? Let me just take one bone. Boom. It's sucking them all up now. What? Now it's sending the signal through. Do I need this bit? I don't need that bit. Okay. It's still sucking them all up. Might take a minute here. Let me just put them all in directly. Fuck it. Boom. Still not quite there. I think I needed one more, right? Boom. Yes. Okay. So that does that. But I'm still having the problem here. in that it's not really 18. Boom. It's not sucking them up anymore. I definitely did something wrong with the filter system here. Okay. I want it to still be ready to take bones, but nothing else. So maybe that means I should just... Hang on. Bones, 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 bones. I don't, the way I'm doing it, I think I would have to, like, force it in with the dropper or something like that. Does that even work? I'm gonna try it for a sec. I'm gonna do it like that. Put a bone in. And a button. A butt. Put a butt. Boom. I think that sent it in. Yeah, 56 now. But if I just make it a barrel. The bones don't want to go in by themselves. And it's... I need to keep this current off. But that's gonna let everything else flow in. Ugh. Ugh. How do I do this? Hang on. I'm so stupid. I've not realized that earlier. The hell just hit the pressure plate? Is there a rat in here pressing a pressure plate somewhere? Who the hell hit a pressure plate? Who was that? Oh, death. Ah, fuck, I broke everything. Not everything. Open up some room here. Let me test it out a little bit. Just getting all my bits. Okay, so how do we do this? Boom. Boom. No, it's gotta be like this first. Okay, boom. Boom. It's kind of like this, right? Boom. And the problem is that this is always activated. Reverse that into boom, boom, boom. 19. Oh, wait. Oh, let's make it shorter than that, actually. Can we? Wait, yeah. And then 19, one goes through. Okay, but if I put it through here, it doesn't go through. How can I make it so that it just goes through? Just go through. But don't take anything else. Go through, but don't take anything else. If it's... hang on. If it's a hopper itself, does it go through? Like... yeah. Oh, that's why. I think that's why I was confused. If it's a hopper, it'll go through. Right? But if it's a barrel, it doesn't? Okay. I think that's what I want. It has to be a barrel. But, I mean, it has to be a hopper. Maybe if there's a way I can just like transfer the function of this thing into that somehow. No, that still doesn't work for me. Hang on. I'm working with so little space already. It might be a little hard to do anything else. Barrels. Sometimes a barrel is just a barrel, you know? Is there no way to force things out of a barrel? I'm thinking maybe there's another way to do this. Barrel. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna look up hoppers on Google. Other hoppers and droppers can still push items into the locked hopper. Right. But not barrels. So that's a problem. I think, yeah. What if I... I'm gonna see if I can fit this in another way somehow. By making this... this instead. I think it's possible. Oh god, gotta twist it up, get it twisted, but... yep, that's on... fuck, I can't get on that side, can I? We gotta break some of this up. I suppose I can do this. Nope. I think I tried this before when I was building all this bullshit and it didn't work. Let's try this. Let's try this way. Can we break you? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I can't do it this way. We're doing it this way. boom. And 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it just has to be 1, 2, 3 long. And hit all the other bits. Just gonna delete that for a sec. 3, yeah. Actually, 1, 2. That has to hit that, so I can't put it there. 1, 2, 3. Maybe that way. Get a repeater. 1, 2, 3. Okay, boom. Boom, boom. 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 Just put something there to block that. Yep. This might work. Okay. This might still work. Just need to 1, 2. Come back around and activate this again. Yeah, can probably do that. Okay. One, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh, I could do it the other way as well. But also, I want to put it lower. Oh, I can't do it lower. Actum. Does this help? 1, 1, 2. No, 1, 2. My God. If I can just figure this circuit out, I think it'll technically work. I just gotta fit it in somehow. Damn thing. Oof. Wait, fuck. This might not work the way that I want it to either. Damn it. Damn it. Hang on. Because even if this is activated, this one still has to be activated to hold on to the bones, and there's no other way to filter the bones, I don't think. Unless I make it so that it just eats everything. I don't want to have to do that. $100 bones. 100 bones. I could use the dropper with the button, but the problem is that I don't want them to press the button 100 times. That's gonna take 20 minutes in and of itself. Just by itself, and that's gonna be boring, and it's gonna eat up way too much time. Oh God, is there any other way to do this? Yeah, you know what? Maybe it's just... Oh. Maybe it's just like this, you know? Like... There's no barrel here. And the hopper has to be there, yeah. Shit. Can I go forwards at all? Is that okay? 1, 2. Forwards. Maybe if I do it like this. Where's the light come from again? It's from like over here. What the fuck? How did this light get turned on again? I've forgotten what my whole setup was. Damn it. Oh, it's probably fine. Pop! Oh, it's going in there now. Yeah, hold on to that. Okay. I'm gonna remove all this. I think I know what I have to do, even though I don't really like it. I think I have to do it. I'm gonna extend this a little bit. This is still gonna be there. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Just make sure I can still fit this properly. And lamp. Maybe I'll put the light here. Does that really... that still work? Should work. Da-da-da. So, yeah, I can't do that. Dun dun. Da-da-da-da. No, I can't leave this here either. That's gonna be... yeah, that's gonna activate the damn thing, which I don't want. That's fine. We'll do it like this. Yeah, this is fine. Feed me bones. Just drop him in there, I guess. Okay, I think this will still work acceptably. Okay, just gonna work out this again. Boom. Boom. Yep, it's coming back around. Maybe I'll change that around. Boom, boom, boom. Nah. What is this? Do I fuck something else up by doing this? Oh. Shit, what is that? Hang on. Ah, this is it. Okay, that's nothing really. That's fine. What was this here? It's me trying to send this signal back down to... Nani? I think it's flipping around back this way somehow. Yeah, that go... That opens... Oh yeah, that opens the door, which... yeah, it just needs to connect to this somehow in the end. But also the light. The light. Oh my god, man. I didn't think this part would trip me up so much, but it's a good thing I found it now rather than later. If I just do this, block it like this, boom, boom. Boom. And then boom. So if I go boom. Oh shit, that doesn't work either. I don't want to have to use the friggin' repeaters. I hate repeaters. Maybe I need to. That's okay. Let me grab a repeater. This maybe. Oh, it ought to be like this. Boom. Boom. Like this. Oh, that's dangerous too. What the fuck? Hmm? Forget about that, that's fine. Just one step at a time. Boom. Nope. Boom. 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 Boom, boom. So that should... It's not activating this? No? Hmm. Another option is simply... 1, 2... Bar that U... There's another thing I could have done. Hate this. Can block this off. But I want it to be here. To get activate this block somehow. Doesn't activate that. Excuse me. Oh, that doesn't work. Shit. Come on, man. Tiny circuit. How do I fit it? How do I fit everything in here? Yep. Oh. God. No. God damn it, everywhere I go. But now it's gonna hit this. Fuck. How do I hit this damn block? I don't suppose I can hit this from the other side either, can I? Can I hit this from the other? Can I hit it from the sides? Boom. This might be the way if I want to avoid this circuit. One, two, three. No. Three. Yep. Okay. Might have something. We might be cooking. It's possible. There's a possibility that we are now cooking. I just had to do that. One, two. Honestly, I don't need to go that low anymore. I can just do this. Boom. This is still a problem. God damn it. I hate this so much. I hate it. Let me try this way. This might be easier with a new setup like this. Okay, boom. No, that's not right. God damn it. Okay. Okay, this might work. I kind of hate it, but it might work. Boom. How do we like that? And I can technically do it that way too. All right. Okay, 4 lamels. 16, 19. Yep, that's filtering. Put that there. Feed me bones. Which means I think you should be able to throw random shit. Yep, doesn't go in. Bones go in. Okay. Oh, that's what I wanted. I just wish it worked with barrels or something. You know? Do you feel? What was it again? I leave 19 in here? Okay, now let me close it all up. They can take the bones off the item frame, put it in. They can, but this one has a different name, so it wouldn't go through probably. It's only if it has the name bone. So these are like fake bones. I think they'll know that if it's named that they can't do it. Hopefully. Yeah, this is wood. Wood. Cool. Okay, I don't mind that. Just have a bit of this going on right there. Right there. Nope, right there. Yep. Hey, we patched it up. Doesn't look too out of place. Get rid of this bullshit. This should all be fine too after you patch it up. Okay. Still works. Feed me bones. Okay. Gonna... Just a sec. Throw some bullshit out. Oh wait, I want the donuts. Whatever, I'll fix them later if I need them. I just wanted a bit of room to work with here. So, bone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 50 in. 49 in. It'd be nice if there was like a little sound that it made as well, like every time something went through. I could do that. The players know to feed. I think there will be a note, a lore clue that says somewhere, feed me 100 bones. And I don't know, it says right here, feed me bones. I think they'll figure it out. You need to feed the bones, right? Okay. And then one more. Oh, I didn't... Excuse me. I didn't link up the rest of it. I forgot about that part. It's pretty important. Shit. Okay, let me remove one bone. I'll remove one bone from there. Yep. 1, 2, 3. And then from that point, repeater, poi. Oh, I'm scared of this hitting that. So maybe I want to actually... Can we hit this downwards at all? Poi. 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 Yeah. Poi. Poi. That should do it. Okay. Hits that. Hits that. Hits that. Boom. Oh, I needed to hit it from this angle. Shit. I can do that. I can do that. Just gotta. Boom. That should do it. And it needs to hit the light as well. The light. How do I hit the light? The light. Where the fuck is the light again? Ah, there's another problem. Hang on. The light is up here. How do I hit a light up there? That seems impossible now. Ah, I can't hit the light. Shit. And I feel like if I put the light here, Is this not activating the light? Yeah. Oh, it's not actually. Hey, this might still work. Maybe. Maybe. Oh my god, I gotta sneak this around somehow. Get it from here, maybe? No, that's not gonna work either. Can't break that. If I can light up the block that's gonna be here, this block here somehow. Jeez. This is tricky. Okay. Does this work if I do this? Boom. That's gonna hit that. You can't do that. I do have a bit more space this way. Oh, I can move some of this a bit out of the way. That might help. My god. Ah, god. Yeah. Okay, if we've done that, we can do this. Boom. Boom. And at this point... Do this. Yeah, this might be cooking, might be cooking. Cooking. Cooking mama. Nope, maybe not. Hang on. Shh. No, that doesn't work, does it? Because there's always going to be a thing here. And that's going to hit the hopper either way. So, oh, we can't do that. Okay. No, either way, it's going to activate the hopper. Not that it matters, maybe? Not that it matters. The hopper doesn't matter at that point. I need one more torch to cancel this out. So I think this into that should do it. Oh my god. I think that works. I think that technically works. Okay. Scaffolding to send redstone signals up and not interrupt the hopper. Oh, that's a thing? Scaffolding. What? I didn't know that was a thing at all. Yeah, let me look that up. Scaffold. Redstone. Oh, do you have to use observers for it or? Hang on. It has gravity. I don't know if I understand. Okay. Okay. This seems like it needs too much space for me to use it properly, though. I think I figured it out either way. I think I got it. This isn't gonna ruin anything, is it? think it is actually. Come to think of it. Boom, boom. No, maybe it's fine. Hang on. Oh, I think it's barely like dodging the hopper here. Yeah. Oh, that's a problem. Right there is a problem, but I can just extend it by one more block, so it's not that big a problem. Okay. Just make this zone a little bigger. That's fine, right? Should I make it stairs? How do we like stairs for this? Oh, not you. Not bad. I'll leave it like that. That's fine. Okay, this should activate the light. Boom. Nanda. Chuma. Hang on. Was I doing this after all? I think it works like that. I need a block there though. It works either way. Boom, boom. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, moment of truth. Wait, check the wiring one more time. Before the moment of truth, let me check the wiring one more time. Ah, this here might be a little shitty. Let me... Oh. I think it works. Okay, we're gonna do this here. Feed you bone as you wish. Yep, goes on. Lights are on. Sounds like the door opened properly. I don't think any of this is visible. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. This is not interfering. Boom. This is all apparently working as intended. Door is open. Excellent. Which means we can get here. Oh. I fucked up one of the instruments back there. This one, right? Dun, dun, dun. What didn't go a second ago? Hey, come here. Okay. Hey. Nani? This isn't hitting? Oh, I think because this is canceling it. Hey, there it is. I just can't have that bit on top. I gotta remember that. This can be there, but not the double block. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. Which means... No, I'm getting the order of things wrong. Okay, it's good that I fixed that, but I'm not actually supposed to be here just yet. So let's turn that off. They shouldn't have 100 bones until they've been through the dungeon bit yet. So... that's fine. You're fine, you're fine. Irk. Where was that again? You. Let's put Pretend that you're... You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna leave it open. Whatever. Either way. But at some point, you find a badge. Where would the badge be to open the basement area and then the dungeon area? Badge. Where's the badge found? Did I write a note for that? Hang on. I got something here. Okay. Koban. Second sewer. Maybe I'll hide the maybe I'll hide the hint for the second sewer in the Koban, maybe? Okay, I'm gonna make a note. Second sewer. Yeah, that makes sense actually. I like that. Koban. Is there a bookshelf? No, whatever. Put a shelf in there. Koban shelf. Yeah, it doesn't have anything that useful, so I feel like that having an important clue in there would be good. Yeah, Koban shelf. Okay. Yeah. And I don't know, something else. Something else. Okay, and then, yep, under house, got the weights. Pork. What? No, that doesn't make sense. This is an old note. Let's not do that. Weights into, okay, bones into badge. Where would the badge be? Maybe the badge is in the bunker or something. Badge in bunker? Question mark. Oh, maybe the badge is inside Bones' little thing over there. Badge. Turkey. Yeah, crawl space. Intro key. I think that the order makes sense enough. I know you guys probably don't understand much of what I'm trying to say. I'm just talking to myself. I'm working here. In the locked evidence room, it felt like a big moment. I feel like there should be something special there, but it's a bit early for that. You can reach that quite early. I feel like the badge to get underground is you gotta find it after the after you get into the crawl space under the house here, but before you find 100 bones. Badge in the gacha machine. I don't think I want any super key items in the gacha machine. There's a really nice high level loot item in the gacha machine, but yeah, I don't want to put any key items in there. I'll put poop in the gacha machine. Nah. Crawl space in the bunker. Yeah, I think we do want this. Yeah, crawl space, bro. Okay. Basement intro key in here. Bunker shelf. There'll be some lore. Intero. Okay, so let me go back to that thing. Let me go back to Bones, a little cubby he made out for himself here. Right here. we're gonna put the badge in here. I'm gonna name it clock anvil. I'm gonna name it badge rather. The clock is gonna be named badge. Police badge. VSF officer's badge. Yes. Cool. And we'll put that right in the middle. There's a lot of loot in here. I think it's a little messy. Let's consolidate a little bit. Too many food types. Get rid of the rabbit. Arrows. 3 poison arrows is fine. It's a good time to have night vision. This should be pretty sharp. Yeah. Now, yeah, I need one of these as well on the other side. I think we're good. Maybe I'll leave the golden apple in there. It's a pretty important find, this part, so let's put some decent good stuff in there. Okay, and then you get under here. One. And, yeah. Opens that. Oh, I don't want to let the zombie in though, so I'm going to keep it closed. We're gonna hold on to that. You know, let me just throw a bunch of bullshit out. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Lamau. Everything. Get it all out of me. Get it all out. Fuck it. That's fine. Yep. And we're gonna leave all these zombies in here. I'm not gonna kill any of them. Just stay in creative mode for this bit. Okay, meat room. You get in here. Yeah. Spider there. First spider that you see. We're in here. We're looking through all this. And there'll be a lot of bones in here. That'll help them. Here we have John Pork. Who originally, the idea was gonna be that you have to kill John Pork here. And then cook his meat and then use that as a key in a sort of sense. You have to put the cooked pork chop into a chest to open the door. But I decided against that because it's too likely that they're gonna eat the pork. So we won't do that. But we're gonna open this. And if they're observant, they'll see that there's a little thing in here. A little hidden bit in here. I don't know what I'll put in here. Emeralds for sure. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Some more meat, maybe. I'll think about it more later, but also just some raw pork chop. And you know what? Let me put some in the rest of this area. Poor John Pork. I'm gonna keep it closed. Can't be bothered. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 6. I'm gonna fly out of here. Get through. Isolation. I think I'll put a zombie in there. I'll do that later though. Morgu. Whoa there! Gave myself a jump scare. Who would have thought? Okay, in here. I think I need to put poisonous. Fucking poisonous splash potions in here. Do poison, yeah, 1. Like that. Let me just make sure that it actually hits me from here, because there's a thing that sort of blocks it as well. Zombie, you gotta get out of the way or you're gonna get hit by this for sure. Yeah, I had a problem here with the beds, like you could sleep on it, but now it's obstructed and the items still come out of it, so that shouldn't be a problem anymore. If I'm in creative mode, will I know if I got struck by the damn thing? Yes. Okay, that works. Cool, but I don't think it reaches very far is the problem. Okay, 17. Yeah, it's only if you're like greedy and you get close to it. I guess that's fine. We're gonna call that fine. And I'm also gonna, just to make it easier on myself if I don't have access to, ooh, shit, did I break something? I think I'm safe. Should be safe. Don't have access to creative mode. I'm gonna put a whole fuckload of splash potions in here for myself. For easy refills, if I don't have creative. Leave them all here. Boom. Alright, how many bones do we have in each? 26 is a lot. We don't want them to go through that many, like, flipping it over and over. We just leave, like, 3 in here. 3 and 2 flesh. Oh, whoops. 3 and 2 flesh is fine. Let's go with that. Okay, so there'd be 6 bones in this room. Maybe a bone in here. Let's say 3 bones in here. Okay, there's a bunch of bones in here. There's a purpose. Maybe I'll put something nice in here as well. You know what? Let's put something nice in here. Guys, what's nice that can go in here besides the bones that they need to get through? Something nice. An emerald. 1 emerald in you. And, a golden apple is decent. Poop. I dropped all my poop. God damn it. You know what? I gotta do it. Haven't been quite enough poop moments. Gotta have some comic relief. Ooh. Okay. 1 poo. 1 poo. Nah, let's not do that. Only 1 poo in one of these. And, pork. What's something real nice they can get in here? Something real nice. A potion? Nah, let's see. Food. Apple. Weapon. I feel like I've already given them too many weapons, but they could always use more food. I'll give them a nice food. We'll give them a cake or something. Crazy? We'll give them a cake. Because it comes out of the oven. Cakes come out of the oven, guys. Oh, this isn't exactly an oven, is it? This is the oven. Anyway, I think the cake is a neat idea. Anyway, interrogation room. So we get in here. Boom. You can vaguely see that it opens from this side. I'm gonna put some stuff in here. This is gonna be a lore clue in here about how you're supposed to open this, I think. Thinking now. What's gonna be the... What's gonna be the key that opens this? Right now it's cooked pork chop. I'm just gonna put it in and I'll figure it out later maybe. Okay, boom. There's a little jingle that goes with that. I'm gonna close it up, just making sure that it works. I'm gonna take that out. But once you've done that, you can get down here. Welcome to the dungeon. Ow. Oh. Yep, and of course. Whoa! There's a 1-1 there. Careful of that. So you don't want to go that way, but if you do go that way, you can open a very important door here to get to the next part, and then you'll see that there's another bit here that you can't really access anything from here, which tells you that if you wanted to go the other way, you have to come along this way. We'll do a quick run of it. Ow. And then you start doing the parkour and you realize, oh, what is this? Mr. Bones was here. Chest. I feel like it's always barrels for Mr. Bone. Mr. Bone and his barrel. So let me get rid of everything I got here. No wait, poo, I need poo. I'm gonna hold on to poo. But everything else is get out of here. Guess I'll hold on to that, whatever. Yeah, all this stuff. This is good loot. Get rid of that and put a barrel instead. Mr. Bones loves barrels. He was probably camping out here for a long time. That's what I think. Mm-hmm. And yeah, there'll be a bit of lore in here as well. And then yeah. Jump up here. Wait. I think this is not too difficult. It's a little like misleading that it makes you think it's harder than it is, but it's not that hard. Aye. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Go for it again. Hey. Hey. No. Maybe it is hard. I don't know. Hey. A bonus for people who collect the poo? No way. Poo enthusiast. Yeah, okay. Then you jump here. Then you jump here. And this guy shoots you in the back. After all that jumping, he shoots you in the back. 1-1, there is 1-1 lore. You might have to find it out on the day. I did write something for that. I like that there's bats here. It's nice. Oh, that's fucked. What's going on there? It's very broken, isn't it? Why is this on all the time? Who is activating this? Someone is activating my shit. Nani? Okay, this is another problem we have to figure out. It's off, but is it because this is going through? That can't be it. Hang on. Ah, shit. I'll break that. Yeah. Has that always been the case? Nope. I don't know if this is even the problem here. Can't break that. Shit. This is the problem. Yeah, that's what's powering the light. So we can't have that. Okay. Oh, maybe that fixes it. Hey, that's all it took. This should still work, right? All of this is a bit of piston work. No, what the problem here is that it's out of sync, which I hate. I'd rather not do that. Can I still fix this? Can I still salvage? Dun, dun. Might have to do a little bit of... Yeah. That ought to do it. I just want to avoid this one block. Okay. Is there something I can do to like say don't fuck with this block here? I don't know. Hang on, like sakura, no cherry. Put a cherry plate on there. No, that can't do that. Sorry. I keep saying sakura, but it's cherry. Cherry. I don't know. Cherry log. Put the cherry log there to say don't fuck with this block. Okay, and now, if you manage to jump here, it's not a necessary thing, but if you manage to jump here, I don't think it's meant to do 2 notes though. That's another thing I'm concerned about. Is it because it's hitting this? Is that why? Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, it's fine. I don't mind. But is it still gonna power? No, that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, this over here, and that opens this, which lets you get around here. Okay, and this is fun, guys. We're gonna go adventure mode real quick. You think, oh wow, someone's been tortured here. That's great. Oh, a little chest. Ah! And then you get shot in the back by a fuckload of arrows. Nice. Very nice. That's almost guaranteed death unless they were like pretty high health. Where is that bit? Like one of my lowest bits. There it is. It's still going. Here we are. Let me refill the arrows real quick. There you go. That's fun, isn't it? It's like you fall all the way, you think you've survived, and then you get shot by arrows. I look forward to someone falling for that, hopefully. Anyway, then you get back up here. And the true treasure was over here, actually. I'll figure out what to put in there later. Yes. So that looks like it's working fine. We're gonna head back into the dungeon. Hey. Oh yeah, I want to be creative so they don't attack the hell out of me. Boom. Yep, cool. Turn that off. Evil zombie. And then there's this here. You get up and away by this way. And this is, we saw this before, but we're gonna check out what is over this way. This guy's gonna shoot you. Well, you want to have some arrows to fight him off. There's some very nice treasure here, but there's 2 guys here and here. And also, when you open this, the roof opens up. But you get this out of that. You get this, and you get a lot of golden apples. So maybe that's a lot of golden apples. Maybe not that many. 4 is already quite a lot. One for each person. Okay. And you know what? It might be that time. It's time to let the evil skeletons in where they belong. Time to finally let them fulfill their purpose. They've been here this whole time, just waiting. Off you go, buddies. Off you go. Come on now. Off you go. What's in the roof? These skeletons are in the roof. Off you go. Yeah. Yep. So, when you open that, skeletons are gonna fall in. You gotta be ready for that. You gotta make sure every other enemy's dead before you open that. And then in here, there should be some fugus. I hope that they're still alive. Do you see any? I don't see them. It's awfully dark, I must say, but there ought to be some fugus in here. Maybe they died by now. Oh yeah, please. I gotta change this because Mr. Bones actually never made it this far. We're gonna turn that into an oak sign. And this is catch basin. Maintenance access. And I think I might put this red dye actually. Boom. Okay, cool. You guys see the fugus? They might be dead. It's okay. Let's spawn like 3 or so. Hopefully they'll survive. In time for the actual thing. Otherwise, just leave them here. We'll just make some more, I guess. 1, 2. 2's good. 3. 3's very good though. Evil zombie. 1, 2. Oh, she's in the water. Maybe one of the zombies killed the fugu. Maybe that's the issue. I was hoping I could prevent the zombies from getting in here. Maybe I want to do that. Yeah. Maybe we're gonna prevent the zombies from getting in there. Okay, it's like this. Just nothing important above here. Yeah. Nothing really. Just watch out for the water. Something like that, right? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I just really hope that this doesn't... Yep. Okay, we're good. Still good, still good. Still good, still good. Put some vines here. Ah, the vines. The water doesn't agree with the vines. The checkpoints? No, there was one in the cave earlier. The bone cave. Hang on. There's one in here, which is not too far away. They just have to redo the parkour again. I feel like that one's fine. You can deal with that. They can handle it. Boom. One of these here, one of these there. One of these there, one of these there. Yep. It's awfully dark in here, and there's a bunch of fugu. We'll leave that open, sure. This part isn't really sitting right with me. I might fix this up a little bit later, but anyway, I just want to make sure the fugus are alive for the time being. I'll think about that over the next day or two. And, ooh, why is this open? Can't have that. What was I doing? Don't need that there. It's definitely not for a machine or anything. Oh, it is a bit dark here, however. I don't want monsters to spawn. Yep. Cool. Alright. Anyway, once we've done that, you can come up to back through here the proper way. It might attack you. And then, even if you didn't fall for the 1-1 trap, you'll see, ooh, follow the daisies. Height. Height. And then, you gotta kill that guy. Yep, I can't have these anymore, unfortunately. That's fine. Maybe I'll have the item frames with the emeralds. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And you think, oh, treasure just for me? Ah. you got too greedy, you have to fight the one anyway. There's a little bit of gear here to help you. You get a full shield to fight off his charges, so it's not that bad if you went this way. But yeah, if you stand far away enough, or if you get on top, you're safe from the trap. There's some pretty good stuff in here. I think the golden sword is not that good at this point. Let's not do that. But yeah, you have a netherite upgrade here, which is nice. So the netherite ingot from the other chest and the upgrade here. And then I need to put a smithing table somewhere so that they can choose to upgrade one piece of gear into netherite. Maybe I'll give like 4 upgrade chances scattered throughout all the chests around the house. I'll think more about that as I distribute the loot. I haven't thought enough about that. Right now we're just making sure everything works technically before the loot and the balancing and stuff. Yep. Anyway, that looks like it's working fine. And then once you've done all that, you go to the murder room. Avert your eyes, God is not here. And then you find a lot of bones. If you haven't got them already, there's a lot of bones in here. Diamond axe is a good choice to upgrade with your netherite. Pick that. And that's just for escaping this place, I guess. So that's pretty obvious what that is. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking a netherite in the gacha was gonna be a good idea. Yeah. Okay, so we got pretty much everything open here. We didn't bother opening interrogation because I didn't want to take everything out of the chest, but I think I told you guys how that works before. And then at this point, we've got so much done, but we still haven't got the staff exit key, which is not gonna be a bucket. We're gonna make it maybe what was it again? Can I stack those other keys? Because I found this cool thing. Just trowel key. Can we stack these? Oh, you can stack them. That could be interesting, right? What if I just name this the staff key or... No, the thing is... I think I said that it was going to have to be the director's ID in the lore, but maybe that doesn't have to be the case. Director's ID. No, that doesn't make sense. I'm going to keep it as staff key, yeah. Sure. Let's keep it like this. I'm gonna use this thing. This is for the trials. I've never actually done them in Minecraft, but there's a thing called the trials, and that's how you get the mace weapon. I might try that out another day. Staff exit key. Boom. I like that it actually looks like a key. So, Moshi Moshi? Hello? Doshitano? Did I break something? Fuck! Damn thing. Hang on. Just an alternate activation, but it goes here, boom, 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 it goes here. Isn't that meant to be a thing under there? What is that? Hang on, one more time. Come on. No? One more. What the fuck? What is it? What is it? The problem, what is it? Done. I think I'm missing some. No, there's meant to be another piece here, isn't there? That might be it, actually. Let me try now. Oh, something's going. Something's going. Let me put it. Oh. Ah, here we go, here we go. Okay, so. Boom. Oh! I clicked the wrong fucking button. Son of a. Hey. Hopper, please. That's okay. Not a problem. Easily fixed. Mm-hmm. Boom. So it is -1. Yep. Okay, nothing happens. Just key in. Something happens. Okay. Awesome. So awesome. I'm gonna hold on to that. Wait, no, I'm gonna close it and then hold on to that. Thank you. And we're gonna pretend that we didn't do any of that. We're gonna go back up to this thing. Hang on. We're gonna pretend that we put in the 100 bones, and we're gonna come back there basically. Okay, let me just make sure everything was on back over here. God damn. Yeah, this is on. Just make sure it still works. Cool. Which means this is open. Which means I gotta figure out a way to open this a bit more gracefully. I've been thinking about this for a while. I just don't really know because I don't have much space left to work with for Redstone. I want it to be a piston activated thing. I just don't know. You know? It might just have to be like a friend activates it for you, but oh, nope, that didn't work. Never mind. So close, but no cigar. I'm gonna leave that open just in case someone closes it. I have an idea. You might not like it. I'm gonna have a repeater visible out in the open, and then there's gonna be the levers like here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's still really fast. No, this no. I don't think there's any way of doing this. I don't want to have to put the friggin' this thing again. I kind of hate how I've been overusing these doors. I want it to be a piston because it blends in better, you know, when you see this and it's like, oh, what do I do? Wait, what's that? And then you realize you can do that. That's how you squish yourself in. Maybe it really just does have to be a cooperative thing. Not everyone can go in there. That's what it... Not everyone can go in there, but... The benefit of being the one that stays back is that once you get in there, once your friends go in there, it's gonna zoom past you. Oh, let me break that. Boom. Can I break this? Probably not. Oh, maybe I can break that. I'm gonna break that. Yep. And we're gonna zoom through here. It's a bit of a travel, but we zoom through. It's really dark. And I made a little window here so you can see some of the circuitry at work here. And you get through here. Only blood can tame me. Only sacrifice makes me whole. I wrote that. My thoughts on the matter. That's what I think about it. And there's some nice loot in here. Might put some more of those netherite upgrades in here, maybe? And there's, yeah, the diamond sword with like really good stats is here. And you can upgrade that. And there's even more bones here, which tells you there's a lot of killing going on in here. And then... Oh! I've been spooked. Now, people might think that that's Mr. Bones, but it's not. It's just to scare you, basically. But yeah, there's gonna be... Yeah, once you do this, you want to leave that on, and that activates the thing back there. There is a little way you can fall down here, and you, like, it's a little confusing. Like, what's going on here? But I got stuck here, but I simply crashed and exited. And I'll put something nice in there. Stand here, press the button to leave this place. Just in case they somehow get stuck in there. Yeah, I hope someone gets scared by that. I really hope. And then, but yeah, meanwhile, while the other person is left back here, there's this. What is this all about? Nani? Narni? I might make a little light here. Hang on. Maybe the sea lantern? Just to make it a bit more obvious that there's something shiny here, guys. Check it out. Yeah. Yeah, and then you're like, wait, that wasn't there before. And what is this? Whoa! Yeah, this is closed at first, but... Oh, there we go. And you can get up here. And here's the armor that I was hoping to... I don't know. Have people break and acquire this. But yeah, this is Mr. Bones right here. And that's him. He's the black skeleton for some reason. Another one of these. Maybe I'll make this one is the more powerful sword. Put in item frame. That's an idea. Yeah, we might do that. Doop, 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 doop. Let's do that. Fuck! Whoops. God damn it. That was pretty good armor with like pretty good enchantments on it. I forgot. That didn't just go into my... Didn't even go into my inventory. That's alright. Let me just... let me just make some. Again. Whoopsies. I forgot that creative mode does that. That's alright. I can just remake it, I guess. Diamond. I want it to have better stats than that, honestly. Okay, that's pretty good. We're gonna keep this one. The others, we're gonna... try him again. We're gonna re-roll. Protection 3, decent. Unbreaking. Protection 4, decent. Yep. Protection 4. Okay, now we're talking. Depth Strider is also pretty decent. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. We're going back. Huh. 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 Okay, 1, 2. These chains don't really need to be here. 3, 4. Boom. Nice. This is pretty cool too. I like this. Realize Mr. Bones. And then there's gonna be his final letter in there. Like, my head is on top of this barrel. That's me, by the way. And if you look over here, there's Mrs. Bones right there. That's where he keeps her. Very nice. Well, I feel like he... I don't know. Oh, I forgot poo. Yeah, poo. Yeah, I was thinking there's not enough signs of life in here. I need なんか生活感が足りなくて。All right. So once we've done that, yeah, the staff key is gonna be in there. He said, "I got the staff key, but I couldn't open the sewer. I couldn't find it." So I'll figure something out with the sewer to make it a bit more obscure. That even Mr. Bones would have missed it. And so we're back to the staff exit. Here we are. All right. Yep. So boop. Open it and then this is a mad dash. This is a crazy policeman chasing you from behind at this point. You gotta run. Oh my goodness. Where it's so dark. There's light here. It's a dead end. Chest. And the idea here is that if you went on ahead and the others like waited for you, then you can grab a water potion here and bring it back to them. But I don't know, maybe I feel like they don't need it that badly. The water potion. Anyway, you get up here. And that's you, right? That's a character that I'm gonna play, guys. You don't get it. Don't get it confused, okay? Catch basin. Oh, did I put a glow on that? Maybe I'll put a glow on the other sign that matches this one. Glow squid. It's around here, no? Corridor show. Hey, nice. I like that. Okay, back to it. Yes. But, yeah, drain, surface access. That looks pretty important. That's how we get out home. Hatch basin. So, because we opened the hatch earlier, we hit the switch where the fugu are. We're able to access this. Yeah. Boom. And we get here, and I'm thinking of putting some skeletons down here. I'll do that later. I load them up. Okay, then you jump here, jump there, jump here, jump there. Whoosh! Nice. And then there's gonna be a skeleton behind there that shoots you from behind. And there were a bunch of zombies here. I wonder where they went. Oh, I think because I didn't name them. I just put them here for the video. Right. But yeah, once you get here, this is a little hard. Tell me if you guys think this is too hard. But what you meant to do is this. Like, obviously you meant to like see, oh, there's a way to go up, but how do I get up? That seems hard. I don't think you can make it from here. Nah, but you can make it if you do this. Oh, this is hard. But it's pretty like endgame stuff, so I figured why not make it a bit of a harder jump. Once you get past this first hard jump, the rest is pretty easy. There it is. Okay, you get there, into there, into there, into here. Wait. Yay! And then there's this. It looks like there's a way up there, but you can't get in there. But you can get in maintenance. There's a little rabbit in here. Pressure valve. Guess I'll hit that. And Mr. Bones never made it this high, so this is just regular loot that was left here by, you know, the janitor or whatever. And then it's like, oh, what is all this? I don't know if you guys have seen most of this stuff. This is kind of new. It's fine. No, I'm sure you guys have seen this at this spot, right? Whoop! I double clicked my flying. Whoops. Yeah, so no poop in that one. This one, you have to be kind of accurate. If you over jump it, boing, there you go. You won't hit the right height. There you go. And then we jump, sploosh. And then there's a cave spider right there. Welcome to the zone, bitch. There was a bed in the maintenance, wasn't there? I think that's like a herb. Yeah, there's bed in maintenance, so even if like you died all the enemies here, it's not too far away. Yep. And this is what we spent most of last stream, I think, working on. But I spruced it up a little bit since then as well. And what you're meant to do, you're meant to find your way down here. Maybe jump into the water if you want. And then you check this out, and there's all this here, condemned, do not enter. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna enter, because I'm the boss here, I get to enter it. And I'm gonna get one of these here. And what you do... I might put a sign here that says something about the button. But let me just double check. Okay, button's not on. Got it. But like, you can investigate down here and see... Oh, soul. I'm gonna be adventure mode for a sec. Yeah. Can't possibly break that anyway. Yeah. Can I put out fires? Oh, you can't even put out fires. Interesting. But there should always be a way to jump back up. You just... Hey! Yeah. Oh yeah, there's Fugu in there as well. But then you see over here, oh, there's some stuff over here. Wait. Ow, 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 they're killing me, they're killing me, they're killing me. Okay, I'm gonna turn creative back on. He's taking damage from his own poison. They can self-heal, so it's fine. Anyway. Yes. And then you get in here, and then you see backup power, manual override. And then you think, what, 1, 2, 3 buttons? And then you realize you need at least 3 people. Or you need to be really good at pressing them, because I'm not that good at it. 1, 2, 3. Ah, God. I feel like there'll be a clue for this as well about how to turn it back on. Ah, it's real hard, real hard. It's technically doable by one person. I've done it before. Ah, I almost had that, almost. Oh, the zombies are getting in the way now. Zombie! I gotta watch out because, on the day when I'm the bad guy, I'm not gonna be in creative mode. I'm gonna be in, like, survival mode. So I gotta watch out for the zombies gonna be attacking me as well. Oh, shit. Accidentally got rid of a button there. Hmm? Don't do that. Yeah, let me have a stick there. Ah, so close. Oh my god, I just boom. I need the boom boom. If you can get the boom boom, you can hit the third one. Yes! Boom! Got it! So, once you've done that, there was a little sound. And then now that's on. And also, there's water flowing. And then, so, well, I mean, if you want, you can just escape like that. You don't have to do anything. Let me cover this up. Yeah, you can climb up the water to just escape. But you see, like, huh? Card? TNT? Rails? What does that do, right? Boom! And then all the silverfish come out. And that's how you destroy the cursed Taicho's soul. Is the idea, anyway. Isn't that cool? So if you wanna kill the soul, that's how you do it. And crystal. But that's more like a side objective. You don't really have to do that. Ah, right, yeah, I have to. Ow! To put all this here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's how I did it. Yep. Boy, this should be closed on all sides now. Yes. So yeah, you shouldn't be able to kill it without doing the minecart trick. Add more silverfish. No, I think that was more of like an unintentional side effect. I don't really want there to be that many. Flint and steel. It even blows away a lot of this skulk vein, so yeah. I'm a little yada. The reds, what is this stuff again? Granite or whatever. I hate it. Let's get some more infected deep slate. Yeah, blast a lot of the skulk away. Wish it didn't do that, but I can't figure out how to not do that. You know what I'm saying? Back on fire. Ow. Yeah. I think on the day it'll be fun. I think I want to find a way to access this place. As the Taicho in survival mode. There ought to be a way. Yeah, I have this passage, and then there's one up here as well, this passage. So if I can find a way... Ah, here! From here, right. Okay, we're gonna try and carve out a way to get to the end sewers from here. I have to stop them from destroying my soul. That's right, because I'm evil. Correct. Guess I'll just keep doing this for a sec. Oh, easy now. Don't go that far. Where was the bit I was trying to get to? No. Maybe I'll go right first. I can go down is what I want. Down 1 block. It's all blocked out. Yeah. Okay, so. Can I get above here? I want above here and have one of my sneaky Taicho access points. Around here somewhere? This is the theme of being sneaky police. Here? Nice spot. Okay. the surface right there. Oh, I broke something. Whoopsies. Eee. Hmm? What did I break exactly? I don't even know. Oh, that should be fine. Okay. I think. Okay. Anyway. This being here shouldn't be a problem. Okay, boy. And then iron trapdoor. My favorite. Cherry button. If I do that, yep. Yeah. Attack people from there. Cool. Very cool stuff, Sonny. Nice. And then we want a way to get to the soul, the cursed soul, from here into there, yeah, into there, okay. Oh, that's not bad. Not too hard. It's right there, basically. Yep. Yep. Shouldn't break that. We go through here. Hi. This is a decent spot. Here or do I want to drop down from here? Where would be the best spot to drop from? I think it'd be like over here or something. Like there's like a little passage from over here. Can I do that? It might be a bit of work. I can do that. Okay, I can do a bit of work. Oh, we're basically there. Let me just go this way, actually. Is this infected? Yeah. Infested deep slate. My favorite. Boom. And then I might this. No, I want to be able to get out here. Okay, well. Okay, they shouldn't be able to see in here too deeply. I'll come out of here. Should be no way for them to access that. Yeah. We'll be fine. I'll be like shooting arrows at them and shit from here. Like, no, don't touch my soul. I gotta figure out some funny lines to say while I'm chasing them and shit. Woo. But yeah, once they've done that, they can climb back up here. Let me go back into adventure for a sec. Adventure. Watch the fugu. Did I leave the door open? Oh, I think I left it open. Shit! Get back in here. Okay. Okay, forget about that. I don't think the witches escaped, did they? 1, 2. Okay, we're fine. And okay, back to it. Okay, then you get up here. And then spider there. It's fine. And I think I've got to glow this thing. Let me go creative real quick. Let me get a little creative with it. Wait. Yes. Rain and surface access. Boom. And then you drop back down here, which is where the little potions and stuff were. And you know that by the time that you get back, let me just fly up. It's finally, is it finally time? It's fine. The surface. And you get up here. Yeah, what is this? Congratulations. Head down here to relax. I made this little bar to hang out in after everyone wins, hopefully. And then you can maybe write a message here about how your experience was in VSF. And yeah, I don't know, just like hang out here, and I might say thank you to everyone if they're still around. Have some drinks. I'll fill this up with some coffee, maybe. Speed potion. Speed 2. Anvil. Make it. We only serve coffee here. Cool. But yeah, I think that's it. Cool. We went through everything. Everything seems to be working pretty functionally. And I've got a bit more time. I've got another day or two to fully iron things out and flesh things out and finish writing everything. Oh, we didn't go in here properly, did we? But yeah, once you get in the Korban, you can get in here. I'm gonna remove the button. I don't think it matters that much, but I'm gonna remove the button. Something in there. You can get in here. You open this. Wait. And that's a way you can open the elevator outside. Hang on. Sign. I might put a little sign here. Elevator. I don't know, what is it? Outdoor elevator access. I don't know, that's fine. Just leave it like that. I don't like how it's in the... Not in the middle though. Okay, outdoor elevator access. Keep it in the middle. There we go. It bothers me a little bit. And we'll put some nice stuff in here too. You think they might need more than an hour and a half? I mean, if they're working together, you know, I feel like they'll be gathering more stuff more quickly. They'll be cooperating, communicating. I feel like it could work. I'll see what I can do to make it a bit easier and less time consuming. Maybe I'll lower the bone count that they need to open the door. 50 bones, maybe? We'll call it 50 bones. The boat skeleton is gone. Not here, unfortunately. Yeah, this is second roof. Second floor and roof access. You can... There's another way to the roof here. I'll keep that closed. Supplies in the tree. Climb the communications pole. There was a hint for that from Mr. Bones. And this is how you can access second floor. And there was that thing that also opened up. There'll be some nice stuff in there. Cool. I think that's all of everything. I think we covered it all as far as the tour goes, but as for actually finishing everything, there's one thing I've been wanting to build. This vault is kind of a low priority thing, but I think I want to put something here. Let's build something. Some sort of like guard duty desk post thing. What is that gonna look like? I want some glass, maybe. Glass, pane. Let's try stairs. Deep slate stairs. Let's try some of this. Okay, just like a little corner here. Oops. Oh yeah, I added a lot of like cracked deep slate all over the place, just to give it a little bit more detail and texture. Okay. And then there'll be a little thing over there. Hang on. Paint. What do we think? Is that good? Do we need anything else? This seems too simple. You know, let me let's try slabs as well. Slab it up. Maybe this should nah. Slabs are nice too. I like slab. Yeah, have a sign. Oak sign. I already had oak signs. It's gonna say guard what do you call this? Like, it's like cell watch duty, you know? Cell watch duty. Yeah, and there could be a little chest or something. I don't know, we'll put something in there. We'll put some end crystals in there. Why not? Guard station. I like that. Thank you. And we'll have a little skeleton in there, I think. Zombie or skeleton? Zombie. Probably zombie. I'll do all that later. Maybe on the day. I'll figure out the balancing. let's try and decorate this. Let's see. Should I try and make the banners that say gacha? Banners. G-A-C-H-A. G-A-C-H-A exclamation, maybe? And then like have some colors up here instead of pure white. Let's try it. Loom. Okay, I gotta find my favorite YouTube video. Minecraft banner letter tutorials. I always forget which one is the good one. Is it this one? This one looks pretty good. Let me take a look here. I like the look of the G. G looks fine. A looks fine. C looks fine. H looks fine. A looks fine. Okay, you know what? This is fine. But do we have a exclamation mark? That's what I'm wondering about. Maybe I can figure it out myself. Exclamation. If they don't have it for me, I can figure it out, right? Let's try it. Why not? White banner. Let's also get some black banner. Sometimes they start from black, and vice versa. Let's see. It's in black. Maybe I'll start with black and go with white to be boom. Boom. Line down the bottom? Like, how do I do that? Maybe like this. Boom. No, that doesn't seem quite right. Boom. Shit. Hang on. I might have to redo it. Let me see. I always want to end with that as well. Dun, 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 dun. Nope. Hang on. It's a little tricky. How do I get it there? Right there. A little bit there. Because you can do this and then the halfway point. Hang on, just... Fuck. Does that work like that? No, I feel like that's not gonna work out. Should we get a bit lower? How do we do this? How do we do this? Do this. Do this. It's gotta be doable. Like, yeah. But here's what we'll do. I don't know if this is quite right, but I'm gonna do this. And then if we did it like that. Maybe that would be close to it. Okay, so I'm gonna redo it. Rethinking this a lot. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. This as well, it's not quite right. Nope. Nope. Oh, that's another thing I can do. Cool. Instead of this and this, just this. Nice. Okay. Boom. Boom. How's that? Wrong. Fuck. I wanted to. What am I doing wrong here? Wasn't there another one? I'm confusing myself now. What the hell? Oh, it's a line down the middle. Right. Okay. I thought it was getting on both sides. That's not what's happening at all. Boom, 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 boom. Well, if that's the case, what if I do that instead? Boom. Should have just looked at a tutorial. Fuck it. Let's do it this way. H. But not exactly. We want one more white around the center. I mean, this kind of looks like it could be an exclamation mark, right? No? It has to be up higher as well. Fuck. Well, you know what? Let me see if anyone else made a tutorial. How to do exclamation. Oh, how did that person do it like that? That's interesting. I kind of like that. There's also this one. Oh, how did they do that? Wow. Quite like that. How do they do that? Yeah, off center. Yeah, I like that too. Someone did the triangle idea. I thought about that, but I don't know about that. I'm gonna do the off center one if I can. I don't know, is it that much better than mine? I think the spacing's a little better. Yeah, it is. How do they do that one? Maybe I can figure it out. Nah. Deny. Yeah. 1, 2. Oh, I see now. I get it now. Right. Let me try that then, in that case. Yeah, fuck this one. We're gonna try this way. So, start with a half. Yeah. Boom. Is it like this? Ah, I think I get it. Okay. Half like that. And then get the border around it. Ah, that looks decent. I think I like this one better. Sure. Okay. Now back to this guy. G. Actually, I don't know if I like this G. What about this guy's G? G. That's pretty much the same. Let's just go with that. That's fine. Alright. So, G. Start with a white banner. Jeez, hang on. White banner. Ink on the side like this. Boom. Really? Okay. When my shit. Yeah. Right. No, it was white. Okay. Wart. And half top. Yep. Black topper like that. Yep. Whoops, I lost my spot. Okay, I think I got it. Coca. Bottom half like this. Hey, looks pretty G. It's pretty good. Nice. G da. Okay. I think I can make A by myself. Probably. Possibly. Let's see. A. Let me start here. It's probably this, right? A. And then. Boom. What? That's wrong color. Boom. A. I just make 2 of these. 16 also is acceptable. Good. Cool. C? Do you think I can make a C by myself? It can't be that different from the G, huh? What was it again? Boom. Boom. I mean, that's already C by itself, no? Yellow on the outside. Do we like the C? Catch. Let's see what the other guy did. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's same thing. Alrighty. H. H can't be that hard. It's probably the same, similar thing to A, probably. Let's do this. I think I've done this before when I wrote sheriff. It looks a little skinny though, don't you think? I mean, I guess that's fine. Gotcha! I guess that's fine, but let me just double check if he didn't do anything that different. No, they did the same thing, so I guess I'm happy with this. Gotcha! And now I'm gonna get some rainbow colors. Concrete. Let's get yellow. Hang on, yellow, orange, red. Purple, purple, blue. My hand's not that pretty. I don't know. I think I want just green, lime. Yeah, this. Oh. Hey, gotcha. Hey, that already looks a lot better, don't you think? It's alright. Should I make these like blocks behind the letters as well, also colorful? Maybe I'll do it in like reverse order, you know what I'm saying? Hey. Gotcha. Looks pretty good. Maybe I want to make the thing behind it. You know what I'm saying? Let me make it... Is it crazy to make it lanterns? Is that too crazy? What the hell? Oh, that was a random shulker box there. It's not too crazy, is it? The good thing I had a spare A. Oops. Shit. Cool. Gotcha. Awesome. I guess get rid of that. I don't really need this stuff at this point. I don't know. I'm in creative mode right now. Let's just get rid of it. Fuck it. This is fine, right? Hang on, let me try the walls. Ah, you can't do that from here. True, it's true. It is true. Do I want glass? Maybe I want the iron bars. We're gonna try it. Boom. Boom. I think iron bars is also pretty appropriate. This also looks not bad, right? Like, what do I do? What should I go with? Alright, we're gonna make a poll. On the guard... guard post thing. Glass or bars? Okay, what do you guys think? Start poll. Okay, here's bars and here's glass. Okay, I could put it all the way around. We could put it all the way around like that. Or we could leave a hole. I kind of like it with a hole. Iron bars with a hole. I don't mind it, you know? Either way. Let's see what you guys think. Oh, it's really tight. People are... As soon as I showed, like, the bars, people are like, but maybe the bars are that good. Leave a hole's better. Yeah, it's real tight right now. Maybe because it doesn't really matter. Safer for the guard? Maybe. You know, I'm feeling bars. It looks more, you know, prison aesthetic, so I might keep the bars. And that's bars. I love that. It's meant to be a haunted house. You're like, ooh, it's so like dark and rustic in here. And then you come down here. Gotcha! Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. God damn. Yeah, if you leave the hole, the bars are better. I agree. Let's go with that. Thank you guys. Thanks for your input. Why is it here? Bro, why are you here? Alright. So... Was there anything else immediately? Let me check my notes again. Okay, I think we found most of the pots and killed them. I don't know. I'm gonna leave the note there. Arm stands don't work. Place with chests or item frames. Yep. Decorate, got you all. Done. Awesome. Guard post near holding cells. Done. How to access vault. What's in the vault? Low priority. Maybe if I have a little bit of time on the day, I can figure something out with that. Okay. Name badge. Hide where? Where did we decide to hide the badge again? Was it Kolban? Look at that. Officers. No, it was Nandakke. It's in my notes, right? Hang on. Oh no, the Kolban has a note about the second sewer. Yeah. Okay. Sell. What the? Oh no, let me rewrite my note here. Hang on. Sell into sewer 3. Oh, let's see 1.5. What, same thing. And then get under house, crawl space. Okay, crawl space, get the weights, your bones, crawl space, gets intero key. Gotta figure out what the intero key actually is. Dungeon 1-1. Bones in the box. Storage 2. Yeah. Badge in the desk. No, that's a bit too easy is the problem with that. Bit too easy. And I want it to be I think we figured out we want it to be yeah, okay, the badge is the intero key. Right, that's what I'm thinking of. No, I'm silly. Hang on. Intero key. Yeah, we leave it in, and then but there's another key that you find in the interrogation area that is the way to get into the dungeon. The dungeon key is what I'm wondering about. The dungeon key, where do I put that? It's got to be probably in the interrogation area. In the meat room. I'll keep it in the meat room. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Let me leave you with the friends again. Where are they? They'll take good care of you, okay? Excuse me. I'll be back soon. You guys getting along? We're back, and I realized when I got back that the poll was still going, and now Glass is winning, but it's too late. I already decided we're going with the bars. End poll. Thank you for your input. Anyway, so I don't think there was any more like major construction I need to do. Hang on, one more check here. Tree barrel. Yeah, there's sure. I think that's it, guys. I think we're actually done, and the only thing that's left to do is finish writing and finish distributing items to all of the chests and places, and we're done. Oh my goodness, it's actually finally done. Can you believe it? I almost can't believe it myself. Amazing. It would be funny to put an emerald along here. Anyway, with that being said, I think it's time to let me get a little practice like shutting everything down, resetting, and then we'll call it a day, I think. Can I just do this? That doesn't do that. Okay. It's only if 1, 2, 3. Yep. Shut it down. Close every door. We're packing up. Every single door in the house. Yep. This might take a minute. Every single door in the house. It's fine to close that, yeah. Let's do that. Boom. Boom. Whoop. Oh yeah, almost forgot that one. Boy. Yep. Yep. Okay, this has been closed. That's fine. Yeah. Cool. Closed. Yep. Close it. Close it. Gonna take the bones out to close that. It's a little bit tricky one. Take the bones out. We'll make it 50 bones. 100's a bit much. 100 is a bit much. So, what is it? 19 plus 50, which means that 48 won't do it. Hang on. 3 64s and 5, and then 48 won't do it. 49 won't do it. But 50 does it. Okay, awesome. 50 bones go in there. Yeah, and I gotta count the emeralds. I'll do that later. Do that off stream another time. Or just before on the day. Yeah, I gotta close this thing. Yep. Gotta close this thing. Wait. Hi. Oh my god, I'm gonna forget. I am going to forget. Man, I don't know how I feel. The dropper? Should I make it the dropper? I'm having second thoughts about that. Hang on. I'm having second thoughts about it, but maybe I'll do that another time. This is fine. Close this, I suppose. Wait. Wait. Close that. Yep. That's closed already. This is closed already. There's a lot of doors to close. Boom, boom. Those should be fine. Yeah. It's a little hidden emerald there. It's alright. Close that. Oh, gotta close that. Off. 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 It's gonna be real noisy, but I want to hide more zombies and skeletons behind each, like, closed room. Let's give them a bit of combat. Keep it engaging. Make sure that there's always a threat besides me. Just keeps it a bit more colorful, you know? Just don't want to be dealing with only me. Me and only me. It's a little boring. Excuse me. Come on. And this is the way to get to... Yeah. It's nice that I'm glad I put a shortcut here. Because at first it's going to be the only way to access the crawl space area. So, yes. It's good to have a shortcut directly from the second floor. Bunnies. Bunnies. This is all closed, right? It's fine. Emerald's there. Yeah. These are fine. And you are the chillest dude in the whole world. No one can ever take that from you. Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta put water in here. Gotta close that. Ooh, there's a lot of doors to close. Ooh. I'll think about leaving more checkpoints around as well. That'll be one way that I can help people save time. Yep. Okay, we're getting underground. The bunkers. How are the bunkers looking? This is... What's that? What's that? Yeah, we kept that closed. Good. Kept that closed. Good. Kept that closed. Good. This is... Need the badge. Yep. Keep that closed. Keep that closed. Keep that closed. I think now that there's a hole in here, I do want to make the guard a skeleton because he can shoot people through the little gap. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you guys this thing. That's another thing I have to fix as well. If you manage to drop down from the roof onto this bit, you can grab potion of slow falling. I don't think I need this many. Maybe I'll... Yeah, let me get rid of a few of these. That's quite a lot. Let's give 4 chances. 4 chances. And a nice, decent sword right there. And if they take the potion of slow falling... Let's see if I can put a daisy here. Daisy. part. Ah, it looks kind of ugly though. If I put it there, I feel like that's... Yeah. But then it doesn't really blend in as much. If I do this... Ah. Hmm? This looks silly. Ah! A lantern. It's a little silly. It's a little out of place, but it'll be fine, right? I don't think anyone's gonna be able to get it from this angle either, so yeah. Either way. Anyway, if they manage to fall down here with the slow fall, they can get in here. And let me just zoom across here, and there's this to open both doors. And what it's gonna be is item frame emeralds. It used to be a vase thing, but let's put emeralds here. 3 there, because it's pretty tricky to get there. 1, 2, 3. Maybe one more on top. Can I get one more? Is that ridiculous? Oh, emeralds. You can go outside, or you can just go back out here. Cool. And I'm sure I'm missing something in the dungeon areas. Ah, this one as well. I forgot about this. Yep. Boom. Which leads to... Boom. I forgot about another thing. Come on. In the sewers here. Need this one. Off. And I think that's, yep. Already off. When did I, yeah, that was that. Okay. This one's off, yep. Off. Oh my god, there's so many. What the fuck? This is gonna take me more than an hour to set up the next stage. God damn it. That's alright. That's fine. It's fine with me. On the way down, get that one. Everyone say goodbye to the guy on the toilet shitting and farting. We won't see him until Halloween. Oh, yeah. Let's grab the key. Yeah, close. Close this thing. Maybe I don't need this door. Whatever, I'll close it. Yeah. One last check in this area. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Might as well close this, yeah. This is closed. Gotcha. Now to the dungeon. So, coming through here, it's closed. I might want to make this a lantern instead of a torch. I like a lantern a bit better. Above or, yeah, standing. Nothing to really close here. Stays closed. Yep. That's already off. Cool. Yep, don't touch that. We'll figure something out with this a bit. That's fine for now though. Close that. Very nice. Close this. Oh. Yep. And then that should be it. Then we check the escape drains. That's open, but we'll get to that in a sec. Yep. closed is good. Pressure valve, yeah. Okay. There's no pressure, so it doesn't go. Very nice. Oh yeah, we gotta turn the power off on this damn thing. Did that do it? Okay, that did the power off, but the problem is that I think the water still runs until you do it like twice. It's kind of annoying, but that's okay. Water is still going. I think I was having a problem with this. I might have to fix that later. Sorry. Fuck it. Anyway, I'll do that later. And then this is off. This is off. Bomb is set. Bomb has been planted. And then this is it. The final thing. Final escape. Off. Check. Now we can log out of work. Awesome. All right, everyone. That's it for the stream today. Good reviewing, good. Made a bit of progress and fleshed out some ideas. We actually finished building. Except for maybe a few small things. But actually we did finish it. Final, for real. Final. .png. And that's it. I'll see you guys on Halloween for the dramatic escape from VSF. And the mystery of Mr. Bones. What exactly happened? You'll have to find out along with the people that play it, because I haven't 100% figured it all out myself. But thanks guys for watching today. It's been good. It's been lovely having you all. And see ya on Halloween. Okay, bye. Thank you. Arigato. Bye bye. Thank you. I gotta go. Bye bye now. This is it for real. Right now. We're leaving. Goodbye. Thank you and goodbye. Bye bye. Vroom.